Hello, 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 hello. Let's see who. Oh, Poopy Coat's in here first. And we have Maria in here. Hello. I got to put on my live chat. All right. Of course, Nightbot's got to say something. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hello, Golden Girl. Hello, John. And Brenda. Hello. Dawn. Hello. Holly. Hello. Look at all these people popping in. Yes, 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 and yes. I love it. And it is panel night tonight. I'm still setting things up. Um, I don't know why that comment is there. All right, I am still setting things up. I'm trying to bring up the wheel of names. So I have that ready. Wheel of names. Hopefully it's still there. Please. Yes, it is. Yes, the winner never showed up, never claimed it. So we got to do the wheel of names today. So that is in the background, ready to go. Accidentally fasting today. Wasn't hungry. Hello, Ivy. Good evening. Hello. Hello, Dawns and Diana. Hello. Martha, hello. Jen, hello. I'm so sleepy, it's crazy. Oh, good, just in time. Yay. Hello, hello. Well, it's panel night, so I'm going to get that going. See if we can't get it pinned down. We've got 20 in here already. Let's see. This pinned down. Pinned. Babe, yeah, baby's waiting for mummy love is what baby's waiting on. Are you waiting for mummy love? Holly is terrible. It's terrible here in the south. I'm melting over here. Oh, right now it's 79 outside. It's getting better and better and better. Debbie's in here. Hello, Debbie. Yes, Jeannie's in here. I was supposed. Oh, there's John. I was supposed to go shopping, but got caught up in lives. I didn't watch any lives today. I said today I'm going to take a little break. It's Monday. Usually there's not much on Mondays, I thought. Was it a holiday or something today?
You got me.
I was going to say, who was on all day today? Unless you're talking about like Mitch and no, she didn't eat her chicken yet. I got it right here. Which might be why it's still hot. Yeah, I heat up my dog's dog food.
Oh, it's too hot, lady. How
So
you
how are
doing,
you?
Barb?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My hair's still wet. I hate coming on when my hair's all wet.
Hey,
But
see how I feel.
oh, who? I didn't catch who that was. I'm letting somebody on that I'm not sure. Who is it? Hello.
Hey, Barbara, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but you
I
didn't put.
did. It's
It's
Mila, Golden Girl. I've been
Oh,
oh,
watching you for a
hey,
while.
hey.
yes,
Just
Golden
wanted to
Girl.
pop in and say hello so you see a face to the name. I'm not going to stay long, but I wanted to pop in and introduce myself, I guess.
Yes, I'm glad. I'm
Yeah.
glad. Well,
Hey, Mila.
hello. Yes,
I
it
feel
is.
like I know John very well.
Yeah.
We communicate quite a bit. But
Yeah, we had a mix-up today.
but it's all good. It's all good.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah.
it's good to
Appreciate
meet
that.
you
Nice
finally.
to meet you too. Yes, I've been watching you from the background a little bit for the last, I don't know, a little bit. It's nice. It's something I look forward to, something I really enjoy. But I thought nobody knows who I am. So I don't want to stay long, but just wanted to say hello and kind of,
Well, it's a total pleasure.
yeah.
I wish more people would come up and say hi.
Yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like I know all of you, the usual ones.
Right.
Notice I'm wearing a sweater today, even though I live in Florida. Do you know why?
Is it
I'm
cold?
fasting today and I'm super, super cold.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that happens to me when
Yeah.
I'm fasting too.
Yeah, which is a good thing. Well,
Hey
there's my
guys,
favorite, Miss Jabberjen.
boy, we had a storm last night.
Oh,
Did you like it? Was it
Did I
fun?
like it?
Did you
What?
float down river or anything?
No. I mean, I was talking to you, and all of a sudden, boom, the lights went out. And
that's
there's
the
Oh,
been
night that the
thunders
lights went
hitting.
out in Georgia.
Georgia.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Barb was on it too, right, Barb?
Yeah. Like, oh,
Not
that's so
music,
fitting.
I swear.
Well, this is Golden Girl, Jen. She
hey,
doesn't have her
Jen.
name up on
Hey,
her, but
Golden Girl, which one are you? Which
which
one are
Golden
you?
Girl?
Rose?
Golden
Yeah, but
Girl.
which one?
What do you
Which
mean,
one
which
are
one?
you? Rose, Branch, Dorothy, or
Oh,
Sophia?
you know, it's none of those. My name used to be Coco in Florida, and I wanted to change it for whatever reason. And somebody swapped it. So I couldn't go back to my name that I had for a long time. So then I thought, well, what am I going to, in my own name, which is a very odd name. It's Mila. You would think that's
Mila.
available. Nope, it's not available. So I had to
Hmm.
give it up, and I thought, what am I going to be? And I happen to love the Golden Girls. I like to watch them at night. They always make me
Oh,
laugh.
I love the Golden
I
Girls.
and I love their clothes. So I thought, all right, I'll be gold, and it was available. So I'm a Golden Girl.
I was wondering, I one day I was thinking about Golden Girl and I was like, nah, it's not that. But it
Yeah,
is that. I was
it
right.
is that because I couldn't think of what else. Then I was going to be a Juniper, which is the name of my car that I drive, but that's not available. So everything that I want is not available. So I'm going to be Golden Girl for a little while.
Hey, I'd proudly wear Golden Girl.
You know, I kind of want to confess to you all. I'm part of the profession that has made so many of us really, really sick. What I did for a living early in my career, not at the end, I was a registered dietitian in a hospital. So I'm the one that spent years and years teaching people all the bad things that they're doing.
No wonder you're hiding under a name.
So I feel like, my stupid profession, and, I didn't know it at the time because, actually I was pretty proud of being one. We all were proud. You think it's a big deal. But now that I know differently, it's like, oh my God, I'm part of the problem. Yeah. So anyway, I kind of feel like I need to confess, what did I do for a living? That I did that. Not the whole career. That was early on, and then I changed careers later. But early on, that's what I did in hospitals. I taught cardiac classes, diabetic classes, renal classes, all that kind of
But
stuff.
you were only teaching what you were taught.
Exactly. It's not the dietitians or the doctors that are a problem. It's the education system because they're teaching all this stuff. And we
Yeah.
spent years training, like, master's degree, that's 6 years of university studies. Then you have a year of internship. So it's not like you're stupid, but they're teaching you these things, and we all say the same things. You hear the doctors saying it, nurses saying it, dietitians saying it. So you believe it because you don't know any different.
Yeah.
And then you get to be this age and you say, why am I fat? I'm doing everything right. What did I do wrong? And it's like, yeah, we based our education on the wrong premise. So anyway.
But even knowing what you know now, and if you could go back 10 years or 20 years when you was doing it, you wouldn't have been allowed to teach
No.
what you know now.
And you don't see anything differently because when you're in a hospital, we're all charting in the same medical record. We're all seeing the same patients. We're saying the same thing. What I say, I hear the doctors repeating by what they hear me saying in conferences and whatnot. They're repeating. So we believe what we're saying, and it's what we're taught. The education system is based on it. So the problem are not that, I hear so many people, the doctors are idiots. No, they're not. They're really bright, but they're taught the wrong stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Look, I'm gonna get off for a few minutes and come back on my tablet, but I shall return. Good to meet you,
All
Golden
right.
Girl.
Talk to you
Nice
later.
to meet you too, Jen. Anyway.
I actually, when I was 19, I was diagnosed with high blood pressure. I was overweight. I weighed 260, 265. My doctor said, "Do you want to live to be 30?" And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "You better lose some weight." So a friend of mine was going to a dietitian. I can't remember what the charge was back in 1980. Maybe it was $20 a week or $10 a visit. I'd see her twice a week for a weigh in, discuss. She laid out a diet for me first. Basically, it was a 1,400 calorie a day diet. I would have lost weight on that anyway. I realize that now. But I also, the best thing was I started trying to run. I couldn't run when I first started. I just walked. And then, every morning I was out walking, walking, walking. And eventually I got up to where I could do a slow jog and I could go further and further. And over time, I remember the first day I ran and it seemed like a fairly long distance. When I got back home, I got in my car and I'd ran a mile. So I stretched that mile into 3 miles. So I was running 3 miles a day on top of the 1,400 calorie a day diet. So I lost the weight pretty quick and kept it off basically by still kind of following the 1,400 calories a day, but cheating because I was running 3 miles a day. Sometimes I'd do it twice. And now when I look back at it, I'm like, you know what? 1,400 calories a day, I would have lost weight at age 19
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh, that's not much.
I just sped it up a bit by doing the run.
Yeah.
But the running was good. I ran for about a decade, for 10 years. I kept the 3 mile run. I figured, I could go further, but why? And the thing I wasn't thinking about is I was running at 12 noon in Florida every day.
I still see people doing that here. I live in an island, so I
Yep.
see people walking and running in the middle of the day. It's like, what is wrong with you? That's the worst time to be out there. But
I was young,
it is.
I didn't know better. I was like 20, 21. I figured I'd get a tan and run at the same time, which I did.
Yeah. Hey, Thomas.
Hey.
Hi there. I
Thomas.
commented on your video today about Uncle Charlie.
Oh yeah.
To let things go.
I hate to ask you this, but I don't see your name on here.
Oh, well, I guess I don't know where to put my name. It's Mila, but
Mila,
my handle thing is Golden Girl.
Okay, that's
cool. But my
cool.
name is actually
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
I won't monopolize. I truly just wanted to come on and say hello, to meet my new friend, John. I feel like we're the closest now. I sent him my sardines. I bought all the sardines that I could, only to find out I really can't eat them. They don't sit well with me. So
sounds fishy to me, but
I know. I had an opportunity to do a little transaction with John today. So I packed up the sardines that I had in my kitchen, and they're on the way to your house. You should be getting them tomorrow or the next day.
That's great because, I got the notification and I didn't look. When I first woke up, it said it was like 10 stops away, and I just, swiped it off my phone. And I thought, okay, it'll be here in like 15, 30 minutes. And then I saw one that said delivered popped up on my phone, slid that one, went to my door, and I'm looking and there's no box there. And I'm like, I wonder if they left it at my neighbor's house. Now, this was probably around 6 o'clock-ish or something in the morning. So I didn't want to go over to her house and maybe scare her because I think she has also a Ring doorbell that would alert her or something.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to.
God.
Yeah.
So I came back and said, "Let me look at the photo," and I went, "Oh!" And then it had your address and name.
Like, what house is this?
And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe that."
Yeah. And I didn't even know. I didn't
know.
leave it wasn't until my neighbor, they left it outside the building.
Yeah.
So my
I saw
neighbor
that.
picked it up and she brought it to my house. And I thought, coffee? I don't even have Keurig machine. Why would I be getting this? Couldn't figure it out. And then I went into my email and saw a message from you saying, you know, my coffee is at your house or something like that.
Yep.
Oh, wow,
And I
that's
had a
kind of
small
weird.
bit. Yeah. It was
Not
because I
really.
sent her-
It's happened to me too. Unless
How did she get your coffee?
because he sent me that
the
this
the
thing.
Keto Mojo.
Keto
Yeah.
Mojo, remember
Oh,
that?
that's right.
He shipped it to me. So
That happened
unless-
to me. I got
Yeah.
something sent to Debbie by mistake, something that was
Yeah.
supposed to come to me.
so unless you remember to change the address, it's going to go to whatever is the last address.
Yeah.
And I didn't. I was not paying attention, and I just was clicking. Okay, ship it.
Well, you're going
And
to
I
get
got
it.
the lamp.
Yeah.
The lamp will. I was able to cancel. They wouldn't let me cancel the coffee. They wouldn't let me return it. They
Yeah.
said this item is. I
It's
guess
a food item.
A food item. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, it's coming. You should be getting it tomorrow. He said 1 or 2 days. So
Yeah,
tomorrow or the next day, you should be
that's
getting
fine.
it.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. All right. I'm going to listen. I'm going to check out so other people can hop on. But I truly wanted to say hello to you all. And it's such a pleasure to meet all of you. I feel like I know you because I watch you a lot. But
Well, I'm glad you popped on. It's good to see a face.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here now? What do I do?
Oh,
You're
stuck.
captured here. There's no out.
Yeah, you're
It's the
stuck. What are you
Hotel
talking about?
You're
California.
Oh,
trapped.
do I just press leave? The X that says leave?
Yes, maybe. Test
All right.
it. You might get blown up, though.
All right, guys. Nice talking to you all, and I'll be
You
in
too.
the chat thing. Bye, guys.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Leave, exit. There we go.
Yeah.
And now it's a
Leave
sausage
it,
factory.
leave at your
Mark.
own risk.
All right. So what's going on here? Is there drama going on?
Yeah, that's what I was just reading.
Yeah.
What?
Someone
For
else.
once,
is
I'm not
joining.
really reading the chat, so.
Yeah, something about,
I'm back.
I don't know. I just sense drama. So what's going on, Thomas? What's the drama?
Oh, no, I was watching a live with Aaron, the carnivore guy today, and I was mentioning on the chat that ends up, you know how I'm stuck up here for 2 days because of the elevators being out.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't really go. And I've been
Yeah,
saying
you've been mentioning
all
it
this
for about a
time I can't
week.
go up and down stairs because I lose my balance, and I have balance issues, and so I mentioned to my landlord
Hey.
saying that it's not going to be 2 days; it's going to be 4 days that I'm stuck up here.
Oh, 4 days.
Yeah, so I'm going to be stuck up here until Friday technically, and Uncle Charlie mentions inside the chat, he goes, why don't you just go outside and go to work for God, pretty much go to work. And it's like, well, if you've been listening to me all this time for these few months that I've been talking about it, you would know that I can't walk downstairs. And even Papa said a comment when I made the video, because I made a video about it. I'm just like, I'm getting tired. Uncle Charlie saying all these
Yeah, those
comments.
people you just need to ignore.
Well, I did more than that. I took him. I blocked him. He's no longer.
Yeah.
And
Don't let them get you down.
No, he's not. I mean, it's one of those things that you need to vent about, and once you vent, you're fine. So I'm fine now. But it's like Uncle Charlie, get a clue. If you're going to watch my channel, then listen to what I say. And so it was just an ignorant comment that he made, but and I told him he was ignorant.
Thomas,
Yes.
I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I've seen him in about 3 or 4 other places, and he's been going all day long. And what happened on your show with me and him, he doesn't stop, and it just keeps on and keeps on and keeps on. And I saw a comment, why don't people block him? I don't understand that either.
Well, he's blocked now from my channel. So why?
Thank you.
And it's funny. I don't know if you were on Carnivore Talk at all, but
Yeah, I was there reading his
like,
comments, and they're exact same ones he said all
the reason
dang
why I
day.
left, I mean, I have nothing against Bob and Jeff, but the reason why I was leaving is because like they kept on saying about how wonderful Charlie is, and I'm just like, okay, the guy's not wonderful. Like, what are you talking about?
He's the
Well-
farthest thing from.
Well, I don't. If he's causing that kind of trouble in the community, then he shouldn't be coming in here because this is a safe place.
Right.
And if he's going to be acting like that out there in the community, he can't be trusted to be here. So, as far as I'm concerned, if anyone sees him, if he says anything, just block him. Block on site like we do. I knew it was coming. He's been blocked before from here. And I said, any more trouble? And that's it.
No, it's
You
probably
know,
why
he
Mitch
was
blocked.
he
Probably
was
why
given
Mitch
a
blocked
fair
him.
warning. He had a 24-hour block, and he's still causing.
I just permanently blocked him. I just took him off the channel altogether.
I think
Yeah.
it was hilarious. Last week he was sitting there begging everybody, Dr. Keltz, everybody to talk to Mitch about him and get him back on the show. And then half an hour later, I heard him somewhere else running Mitch down.
Yeah, he
Just
just.
insane.
Yeah, we don't need it here. We just
That's
don't.
just sad.
I'm going to get off here because my phone's going to kick me off again. So I'm going to sit and watch and type and pester people by saying hi. You guys have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.
Take care,
See you,
Brian.
Bye,
Yeah,
Brian.
Brian. Good
Take
talking
care.
to you.
Bye, Brian. And hello. Bye. Hello. Bye. Hello. Bye.
Thomas, you look good.
Thank you. So,
I noticed you had it saved.
well, oh yeah, I shaved a while ago. I thought you guys would like to see this. I actually came across myself like 20 years ago. So that's what I looked like 20 years ago.
Oh, baby face. Oh my goodness, a baby face.
Oh.
A big boy. You was a big boy. You definitely have lost some weight.
I'm gonna go shave now. What do you think, Barb?
Oh yeah, you'll notice a huge difference. Nah,
You'd probably have a baby face too.
That's so mean.
Baby
My
face.
dimples show up more.
You'll have the cutest little baby.
I lost so much weight that my dimples are starting to show again. They were gone for a long time. So yeah, we'll all be able to see your dimples more probably.
You'll start seeing the high cheekbones from the Indian in me and all that stuff.
Yeah.
No, I've only had a beard for like 3 years now.
How do you like it? You just like it because you don't have to shave every day.
Well, since I work at home, I never did.
If you shave, I'm gonna not shave. I'm gonna do the opposite, and I'll grow your
Oh.
beard instead.
Okay, I'll
Hey, Barb. Let's have a competition. Who can grow the most facial hair?
I don't know. After a while, I feel like I got bugs in it, and I have to shave because like.
Actually, I did have a beard back in the early 90s when I had my motorcycle. You got a motorcycle, you got to have a beard.
Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of a rule, huh? And you gotta have a
I had my
biker's
Harley
jacket.
Davidson. I grew my hair out. I had a beard. I looked like a homeless person half the time, but I had a great fun time. I don't know how my girlfriend stood me.
So
Maybe
what
she
you think of your idea your idea last night about putting multiple songs? Did I do it right?
Yeah, that was great. I loved it. You know what? It didn't occur to me until I was working on some sketch covers, right? That's why I said my head will be down, I'll be working. And then I was done and I started listening to the chat a little bit more. And someone said something about your playlist and stuff. And I was like, why doesn't Barb create one of these things like I'll listen to, like that jazz one I sent you? And it was such a simple, it just popped in my head. And that's when I started the conversation on it.
Yeah. Hey, it works.
So my sister Jane was like, yeah, I put the stuff on my TV because she said, usually I watch 8 hours of SpongeBob while I'm working. And Now I can listen to Barb's beautiful music.
Aw. She sent me a somewhere. She said something about how she now listens. Hey, I'm gonna have to do some more long form. People are actually gonna listen to them. Why not?
Coach Juliet, I used to have pictures on my Facebook, but I forgot to download them, and I think they all got erased.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Julie.
Because they weren't digital. Back then you had to take photos and then scan them.
Hello,
Now, I don't know if
Loretta.
Sounds like it.
I haven't been on Facebook since
don't
October.
think
I
it's
don't know if
bad,
I
though.
went back and signed in, if it would restore all that stuff.
It's something for Thomas.
Thomas, I've been working on doing horse. Yeah, probably for the balance issues.
Spanky, you were a ginger?
Yeah. Oh, blonde hair, red beard.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's why
Yeah.
when I was in the bikers thing.
Uh-oh, trouble's in the house.
Yeah. Yeah, she was
Hey,
just
Mountain
my
Mama.
balance issues were
Mountains.
going up and down the stairs. She said that this horse dance might help with my balance.
There you go, Spanky.
Wow.
I was a ginger too.
Really? I wouldn't.
Now I don't know what pics she's talking about. I don't know if they're X-rated or what, Joan.
No, the pics when I was in my biker era. I'm one of the Kennedys. Era.
You missed it, Debbie.
What did I miss?
Spanky.
Spanky was
Well,
dancing
for
on the
one-
table again?
Not only that, but Thomas was doing a pole dance.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
You
Dang
missed
it.
it.
Okay,
And he
growing
was going
content.
on too.
Well, I'll just have to watch the replay tomorrow.
Here you
He's
go,
even
Jen.
doing
You
the
gotta read that.
helicopter.
Hey, Terry girl, they're gonna do no shave November when November comes.
I don't think so, Terry.
No
I was
shave
Go ahead,
kidding
growing
about that.
contest, Jen and Barb. I don't want to watch you guys measure your hair every night.
No shave.
No
No
competition
shave
music for
November.
that.
Oh,
No
come
shave November.
on. I can grow this thing a mile.
Do it.
Nah,
I dare ya.
I don't do dares.
This is gender discrimination, just so you know. This is gender discrimination.
How so?
Oh, ha, ha, ha. Gender.
Gender. Jen.
Oh, my.
But Black Box warning says, Barb, I know what you mean. I missed my dimples when I was 100 pounds heavier. Also, my shoes didn't fit anymore. I had fat feet. Yeah, me too. I went down 2 sizes in my shoes.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I used to be flat-footed till I got them fixed.
But now you're curved.
And Mount
No.
Mama, just so you know, I hate pulling from the center and pulling out a big mess of yarn. Just so you know, I hate it too.
I hate yarn vomit.
I do.
Yarn vomit.
Yarn vomit.
Yeah.
Go look
A
at my video, John.
Yeah, I was watching a video either today or yesterday, and it was about yarn vomit.
It is so freaking annoying.
I just watched Barb's short about the yarn shortage at Walmart, and all I could think of is it's like the sardine aisle.
Yeah.
Sardines and yarn, there's a shortage. What's up? What gives?
Barb, is money carnivore?
Money who?
Is money
Your
carnivore?
dog.
Yeah,
No,
pit
it's
bull.
green
No,
paper.
the pit bull is not carnivore. That's Jenny's dog, and she gives him dog food. Baby is carnivore, and she just got done eating. She must have been starving. She just ate a whole bowl of chicken.
Is it
She
cooler?
Well,
She eats raw meat like I do, raw steaks. Why? Why are you asking?
you eat rotten eggs, really?
I eat raw beef all
Oh,
the time.
raw.
Actually, I was so hungry yesterday afternoon that I actually took a steak out of the freezer. I put it in the air fryer, and I said, "The hell with this!" And I took it out and I ate it frozen,
I'm sorry,
frozen
Molly
and
is
raw, frozen and raw, Jen.
really.
Yes.
I want to see that
Well,
video.
the only reason I'm saying is because I heard that if you give a dog like money sardines, it's really good for his coat or something.
Oh, I have no doubt. But sardines are so rare right now; they're getting hard to get. I'm not giving them to my dog.
Yeah,
Well,
really.
to somebody else's dog. I'm just.
Ah,
I share my can of sardines with the cat a little bit. I give him like half of
Yeah, I
it.
give some
That's
to
a sexy
baby, but
bike.
money doesn't taste and
That's a
love.
full
He just
dresser. I just had a 1990 Fat Boy, first production year. Loved it.
Nice.
Where is Menoa? On Kill Zoom today, we all shared something no one knew about us. It was so fun. Love Menoa is part of the Monday Zoom group.
Wait, Kilt had a Zoom today? I thought
I thought it was Tuesdays or something. I never know when I always miss it. I do.
I thought Dahlia said that it was canceled today. That's why I didn't show up.
Spanky, wake up!
Yeah.
Wake up,
He's
says
a-
Pink
He's
Sauce.
awake. He's
On the
Nice
phone.
and warm, Jen. He's going to sleep. He's
Thomas, I do have a question for you. That it's an honest question, so don't.
well. I went.
Yes, Steadfast agreed with you. She said, I was certain Alias said there wouldn't be a Zoom today.
Right.
It. How many stories is your building that you live in, Thomas? Is it
Just two.
Now, don't they have to have an elevator in there though by law?
They do, but unfortunately, the elevator is unavailable right now because
there
they're
is
doing
maintenance.
the floors.
Kind of like on Big Bang
So
Theory.
I can go in the elevator upstairs, but
Yeah.
I can't go onto the floor once I get down there. So
Yeah, see,
I
Brian
wouldn't be able to
said I
leave the
thought it was
apartment.
canceled
Like I would be
too.
stuck. It'd be like kind of like being in a box and just going up and down. You
There
know.
couldn't have been very many people there then. If everyone thought it was canceled.
I was just wondering because I thought, if it's more than one
What's
story,
that?
you have to have
What's
an
that,
elevator.
Deb?
Right. Yeah. No. It's a 2-story, and they do have an elevator. But
That's
unfortunately,
me.
Is that
the
lava?
elevator is unavailable right now.
Right. Okay.
I mean, it's only 4 days.
Is
So it's
that
not a huge deal.
lava?
You know.
That's
What are
my
you showing us?
hair.
Is
Oh, that's your hair.
lava?
That's how red my hair was when I was
That's
in my.
big
Oh.
fire.
Wow.
I actually thought it was lava.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm bathing my son who's almost 40 now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, now we
okay,
see it.
okay.
I'm sorry, Deborah. I thought it was lava too.
No
Yeah, well, it
offense,
was.
Mountain, no offense, Mountain Mama, but I think he's I think he's old enough to bathe himself.
Well, look,
I'm assuming
mothers
now
don't
he
like to
is.
bathe their babies.
Right back then he wasn't.
No, he was only like 3 weeks old there, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, Thomas, are we allowed to talk about your stuff from today?
Yeah,
was it
we have
today?
been.
Okay,
that's
see, I'm
up
late to the
Barbara.
party.
But I guess
don't
it's
wanna
up
be
to
the center of
Thomas.
attention.
I
But
shouldn't
yeah.
speak for him.
I just wanted to say, good for you. I had an idiot on my channel the other day too.
Well, he's been
And
sort of an idiot
I blocked
for
him.
everybody.
I blocked him right away because I thought I am at a point in my life where I don't need this shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're taking my energy away. Piss off. So away he went. It was somebody that wanted to argue something that I was saying, and I just thought, no, I don't have time for this bullshit.
Yeah.
Goodbye. It's my channel.
That is true.
Carolina's saying something, Thomas,
Huh?
for you.
Yeah, I
What?
am reading it.
Chats.
The only problem with that, Carolina, is I can't get on the ground.
Just a minute.
Like I can't
Yeah, I'm
sit
gonna
on the
pull out
ground
'cause
to get
some
onto the
people
floor
don't have.
to do the stairs down, to go down on my butt, because that's one problem I have. I still can't get up. Like if I get on the ground, I can't get up. So
Jeannie.
Well,
So
yeah,
it
I wouldn't especially because the only reason why you'd go downstairs anyways is to go to
yeah,
work. And
right.
now
is
you're
it
gonna rub your butt down all the dirty steps. No.
Right,
Ugh.
exactly. I mean, these are not steps. They're not in my house where I know they're going to be clean. They're on the carpet. They're like hard steps, and there's like about 1,000 feet walking up and down them all day, normally. So yeah,
yeah.
um, you know,
So is it a matter of balance then,
yeah.
Thomas,
I
because
I
of your
just
1 foot?
when I can get partially down. It's mostly going down the steps. I'm a little bit better going up the steps, but going down, my body starts shaking. My feet start getting unbalanced.
Okay.
And I come like this close to falling down the steps,
Yeah.
the 13 steps.
So do you have like a prosthetic or something in your shoe for
I
toes?
have well, I don't know if it's a shoe so much. I'm hoping it's not. I'm gonna have different things checked. I'm gonna see the doctor and ask her to see ear, nose. Someone suggested ear, nose, and throat because it could be something with the ear.
Oh yeah.
So that's changing my balance and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have that checked out and just different things checked out.
Awesome.
So
Yeah, we don't.
I see the doctor because I had changed my doctor. So I see my new doctor on the 15th. So
We don't realize how important toes are for balance, and the same with like thumbs, and
yeah.
try
Well, I don't
hurting
really
your
walk on
thumb,
my
and
thumbs too much, but
it's just weird. It's very awkward.
it is. I mean,
So
I
hugs to
think
you.
I think I actually do pretty well without the 5 toes, but
But
obviously
don't you have some missing? You have missing on the other, right? Not toes, but you have
I
your
don't have
heel.
missing toes. I have some of my heel bone been removed.
Oh, on the other foot?
Yeah. So that's one of the reasons too. His balance.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, not a lot of it, but like I say, it's like even a small segment of it can be like I still
Yeah.
had to go into under the knife and have it done. So
Yeah. Wow.
yeah, because because that's the foot that I had my diabetic ulcer and I had about a hole this big in my foot from the
Oh,
diabetic ulcer.
I
And it just kept
oh
on opening up and stuff like that. So they had to close it up. And in order to close it, what happened was while it was open, the bone actually like moved out. So they had to like chip the bone away in order to get it back in place.
I gotta find a picture here to show you guys in a second.
how did the ulcer start?
Diabetes.
No, I know, but did you cut it or?
I'm not really sure. Because
Same
with
with
the
me.
neuropathy, my neuropathy was different than a lot of people. I didn't feel it. So I, I I think what happened was I probably stepped on something, never felt it, and it was in there for a little bit, and it caused damage.
Yeah, I got some with a few of my toes. It's all numb.
Yeah, like I could
It
step,
drives me
I could
crazy
literally put
too.
a nail in my foot at that time, and I wouldn't know, I wouldn't even know I had a nail in my foot. That's
But the numbness is starting to disappear, and replacing the numbness now is pain.
yeah.
Oh. Is that neuropathy then?
Yes, but it's
It is.
healing because
It is.
it was at a point where half of my foot on both feet I couldn't feel.
Okay. So
Now
that's
it's gone
nerve.
away and the nerve is healing and now it's
Yep. Yeah, you're getting it. Yep.
Okay.
Barb, is your live on?
yes.
Are you?
Hello, Ann. I gotta say hello to my sister. She said,
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
"Oh, okay, take it back, Ann." Barb laid down the law on me. She smacked me.
No, sorry. Which one is Anne? Which one's your sister? In the chat.
Ann and Jane.
Anne is Jane. Okay.
Ann and Jane. I got two sisters that are coming here now.
Oh, see, you're spying on you now.
I want to see if
I think
Jane,
Spanky's asleep.
because she's
Oh,
on
there you go.
Pacific time. I'd like to see if Jane would come on the Crochet Talk show on Friday, Barb.
Yes,
Yeah,
it does,
Come
Brian.
on. It's there.
Well, if she's not working, because she works at home, medical coder or whatever, and it starts at 4 her time, so she might still be working.
Here's another one for you, Thomas.
Yeah, I agree totally, Liz. Not everybody understands, and
Heck,
thing is
a
I got to
flight of
figure out.
stairs bothers me, and I don't have missing toes.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is like for a while there, I even did videos on how I was going up and down the stairs, and I thought I was doing pretty well, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, my balance just started going.
I
And
remember when you used to go up and down the stairs.
yeah, and now I can't, now I have a hard time. I have a very hard time,
It's because of those videos, Thomas, that I started going down the stairs and realized I could.
Thank you.
The
So
only time that
means a lot to me.
The only time that my neuropathy has ever really bothered me is after I got my feet fixed. Because I remember getting out of the doctor's office, and I was fine one day, and then the next day I was walking up the steps, and my feet were stinging up a storm. And
Stinking up a storm.
Yeah. Stinking.
Don't start, John.
Can you see that?
I see like a big sore on what
Yeah,
looks
now
like
that is on my foot. See what the middle picture where my shoe is on my foot?
Right. Yeah.
And it happened on the inside of my left foot, and I have no idea where it came from. And I just
You have that now?
No, that was in 2015.
Okay. And no one diagnosed that?
No. And I have a feeling it might have been something to do.
That looks like an ulcer to me.
Yeah, but
at least the beginning of an ulcer.
Where it came from, I don't know. I just kept putting a special cream on there, and eventually it started
let me get this
closing
straight.
up.
Your doctor saw it and didn't say anything?
No, they didn't see it.
That looks like it should have been looked at by a podiatrist or something like that,
I think it probably would have gotten to the point where it would have gone right to the bone if it didn't start healing with whatever I was putting on it. So it was scary. I'm like, where is this from?
I don't know. I'm not sure if that's meaning you or the other. It must be the other Debbie. Do you have steps in your place? Must be.
There's only one Debbie here.
Both can answer.
Deborah. She didn't.
Yes.
She didn't say Sassy or Mountain Mama. So.
Right. Get it right, Jeannie. Is she here?
Yeah, I see her comment. So
okay.
Oh, Fly Tying Junkie has returned. I haven't seen him in a while.
Okay, yeah, it is for Debbie.
Fly Tying Junkie.
Fly Tying Junkie.
So, like, while you're flying, you tie and you eat junk.
He makes flies for fishing.
David.
Oh, fly. Okay. That's cool.
The crocheting man.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
The crochet man.
David. Dave.
I like how in the chats here on Talk Studios, it doesn't actually show the pink waving. It actually says hand pink waving.
Yeah.
I do get it right. Deborah is my frog lady, and Debbie is my mate. Ooh.
Ribbit.
Yeah.
Ribbit.
That saved me from 2018, Barb.
Wow, you haven't
John,
changed
your
at
hair
all.
is different.
No, it's not.
My God.
John, your breasts are much smaller there.
Jeez.
I was wearing a holder, Spanky.
A brosier?
Yeah, whatever that was on Seinfeld, a man bro or whatever.
Didn't they call it a man's ear at one time or something?
Something like that. Yeah, it was funny.
Looks like Martha, someone's saying. Almost looks like Martha.
Who's Martha?
Oh, Jemmett, thank you. She says, Barb loved your country lyrics video. I exercised to them this morning. It was awesome. Thank you.
Long red hair, eh?
Very long. Yeah.
Looks
Very
good.
long.
That would have been in
Tiny.
1997. Yeah. Yep.
What you drinking, Barb?
Tea and coffee.
A hot toddy.
No,
Barb is drinking a hot toddy
Barbie.
right
A hot
This is what
Barbie.
this is what happens if somebody messes with my blanket.
Do not mess with his blanket.
Hey, Spanky.
Yeah.
Did you guys get the hail too the other day?
Nope,
Yesterday,
none.
day before? You're
Nothing.
lucky. Somebody shared a post from between Vulcan and Mosley.
Yeah,
And
it always seems to miss us. I don't know how come we're so lucky all the time. But
well, it depend on which way the river goes and stuff, because we have that here too.
It's all that knocking on wood you're doing.
I'm going to show a picture of me, guys.
Yeah.
All righty.
When I was really little, young.
Because Jerry's asking to come on for like 10 minutes. So
Jerry is?
yeah, I just saw something in the chat asking. So
there I am, right there in the white shirt.
Wow.
I was about 20.
I can see that. You look like you're about 12. Make it bigger.
I don't know if I can. Can I make it bigger?
You can. Yeah, there's a hourglass or spyglass. There you go.
I'll be right. I'll come back.
Sorry.
But, I figured give Jerry the seat.
That's not you. That's got to be your sister or something.
No, my sister was blonde.
I can see it's you.
And I always used to have a shag haircut.
Yep.
I don't know who this guy is next to me. I don't remember, but
sure.
Is Jerry coming on?
I'm trying to cut myself off, but for some reason it's not letting me leave.
Yeah, Jerry wants to talk. She was saying something about tonight. We will talk about doing an on live.
Jerry, come on.
Bye, Thomas.
hurry up, get your ass on here, Jerry.
Pushy.
I didn't even see Jerry come in here.
There she
Right
is.
now I'm on my break, so I just only need 10 minutes. Well, she must be stuck out back because I don't see her yet. I'm waiting.
Okay, countdown.
There you
10,
go, Barb.
9,
Oh, I like that dimple.
Yeah, you got dimple.
That's a good picture.
You look great without a goatee. Usually it's the opposite way around. Guys usually look better.
My sideburns don't really come in, so it's not really a goatee.
What do you want, Jerry?
All right, what do you got to say, Jerry? You got.
Oh, you guys can hear me. Good, excellent. Okay, if whoever is available on Saturday to do the hoopa exercise, that's what I would like to do. But I don't know what your schedule is like, Barb.
What time will that be?
12 noon. My central is 1 o'clock your time.
Okay, so 1 o'clock my time. Yeah, I can be there.
Excellent.
Now I'll have to try to do it on because I don't have room to do it in here. I'll have to hopefully be able to get on my laptop and do it in the kitchen or the garage.
Yeah, that works. Whoever wants to come on, whether they don't want to come on and they want to be like Spanky with his blankie and sit, that's fine. You can exactly. We can all
blankie. Spanky.
But I think it would be cool too because I've been saying, just move. Whoever just wants to move, they don't have to have a hula hoop.
Right.
Just come up and move, whether you're marching in place or rocking or
swing
dancing.
your arms.
But you're in charge of the music and all. I'm just going to be as a participant.
Now, Diana told me on a message today that she got hers, but she didn't open hers yet. So I was hoping she would maybe say something and let me know if she tried it on, how hers is, whatever. I did not get mine because, well, I'm at work. So I'm here. I don't have a clue what's in my house, but I'm sure the German Shepherds probably tried to kill the Amazon guy.
And another question I want to ask you: what day is my cooking video? Was it Wednesday or Thursday? It was Wednesday. Or
let me think. Donna's tomorrow.
All right, so then I'll do mine for the next Wednesday.
And then yours is Wednesday, and then Lainey is Thursday. Who did Lainey pick?
I don't know yet.
Okay, got it. Yeah, whoever Lainey picks would be Friday. But this is so much fun. I love this.
I'm going to film mine tomorrow during the day and then just, I'm not going to do it live.
Nice. And I'm available if somebody needs a pinch hitter to do something very simple. Even though I'm not eating, I'll make something and I'll feed these boys over here. They'll eat anything I cook them. Because God only knows my husband says I suck when I cook.
Mine says the same thing.
You what?
I'm not a good chef, Spanky. That's what that means.
Now that we don't eat carbs, we suck at cooking.
But I'll tell you that Rick's Pizza, the heart attack pizza, the crust tastes just like a real pizza to me. It's fabulous.
So what's his crust?
Yeah, he's just a punk. He's a punk. Oh. And I got to tell you this too, Barbara, because I asked you if you have GKI. Did you ever install the Keto Mojo on your cell phone?
Yeah.
Oh, good. What I will do tomorrow when I do my test is.
Oh, no, I did not. No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, you'll have
the glucose.
Oh yeah, the glucose one, but the Keto Mojo, just like what John has. Did you install that?
No.
Okay.
No, because my phone gets full too fast. So I didn't want to take any more chances of downloading anything else.
Jen disappeared.
Because then I wouldn't be able to do my videos because I record everything on my phone.
Gotcha. Well, tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to show how to do a GKI because, quite frankly, I need my cell phone. So if I'm videoing myself like right now, I can't do it. So I'd have to test my glucose, just like John does and you do. Test your glucose, test your ketones, stick it in the machine, and then go to the app to get my GKI. You do that too, don't you, John?
Mm-hmm. Except I do the Dr. Boz ratio.
Right. That I know. My Dr. Boz ratio today was 18. What was yours?
Wow. Mine's 43.
Well, I'm not eating either, so.
True.
Or whatever that's worth. But I'm not looking for numbers. I just want to see what you all experience. The numbers mean nothing to me.
I like it. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I don't test till Saturday. I'm doing just once a week now.
I think, was it you, Barb, that said you kind of look at it like a game? I kind of do the same thing. When I get up in the morning, I'm like, oh, my numbers can't possibly be good. I feel horrible. And then I come take it and I'm like, wow, that wasn't bad at all.
Yeah. How long are you going to do it? Are you going to always do it every single day?
No, I'll probably stop after a while. I do notice that last night I had like a tuna pouch with some hard-boiled eggs, a couple of pickle spears, the Gorillos, Jerry, very good pickles,
aren't they?
And avocado mayonnaise.
Mm-hmm.
And for my first meal of the day, I had a 4-egg omelet with a little bit of cheese and about 3 strips of dehydrated bacon.
Yum. I'll tell you, that's something I miss, dehydrated bacon. I'm not hungry, don't misunderstand. I lost 6 pounds, but that's to be expected. If you don't eat, you will lose weight. If I was out on a desert island not eating, I will lose weight. But weight loss is not my goal for this. This is for prayerful fasting for our country.
Right.
You should join Naked and Afraid. You'd win.
No, alone.
I applied for Survivor twice. I applied on Survivor twice, and I went right down to the finals, and then I opened my big mouth and I told them that I fast for 40 days, and they said, "Nope, we don't want you."
Oh, way to go, Jerry!
Yeah, I wanted no.
Why would you throw your strategy out the window like that? You could have.
I know.
I didn't know. I'm a truth teller. I didn't have a clue.
Well, you could have just not said the truth, That's not.
Well, I told them the things I was afraid of. I said I don't want to eat bugs, And I'm afraid of heights and I'm afraid of jumping into the ocean because that I am. And then I opened my big trap and told them about 40 days. Shit.
So they knew you'd probably win.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's no competition if you can starve yourself for 40 days.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let them eat the bugs. Well, that's the thing. When they get their treats and they get the cake and their pizza or whatever the shit that they eat, there's the standard American diet crap. I would not eat it. Oh, goody, I won. Let somebody else eat it.
Yeah. They always have that big feast at the end. And
food is very overrated.
I hear you. I hear you, Jerry. I wouldn't eat that. I wouldn't eat things like that either. I mean,
no. Well, I told you guys I told you I'd only be there for 10 minutes. I got to go back to work. Hugs and kisses, best wishes. Check out my video tomorrow if you care. If you don't care, that's okay.
Well, I do care. It's just sometimes I forget. I'm
No,
no.
GKI. That's it. It's only GKI. But
yeah, it's real quick.
It's real quick. What did I do today, John? 2 minutes I was on today, maybe.
2-3 minutes at the most.
Tops, yeah, tops.
Yep. She's like,
now why would I watch that video?
Unless you all engage me. If you start engaging me and talking and stuff, then
you'll be late for work.
It's all over. Exactly. Okay, gotta go. Bye, everybody. Toodles.
Bye.
Bye.
Toodles.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, God.
Well, she stayed for 5 minutes over.
She's gone. We can talk about her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she cares.
Jonathan's here. Hello, Jonathan. Ebony's here. Hello, Ebony.
Hi, Ebony.
Did you hear what she said on her last live? Oh my God.
Ooh.
She's just kidding. She's just trying to tease Jerry. I got you all figured out.
No, you don't.
We all do.
Hey, Dustin came in here last night after you left, Jen.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And it was like right after. It's like I almost got the impression like you two are in cahoots with each other, and
right.
You left so he could come
Seemed
on.
like they planned.
Yeah. I'm telling you, our power went off. I tried to get back on. I tried to get back onto my phone, but.
Well, I remember.
Thank you, Thomas, for doing that.
No problem.
But our power stayed off. You said before the power went off was you said a big one is coming.
Yes.
I did not.
Yes,
John.
you did.
And then you went and made him a sandwich.
How do you know I said that? You weren't
It was
here.
in the chat.
Yeah.
You typed it.
It was not. I never typed that.
There's a storm brewing, and someone said, "I hope you're okay, Jen." You said, "Well, it's a big one coming."
Whatever, John.
I'll go find it in last night's chat.
Yeah.
I'll timestamp that thing.
Dustin left me a really nice message on one of my sardine fast things. Yeah.
Oh, good.
You know what?
Competition.
Yesterday morning, I was on Dustin's live, and I told him what's been going on.
Bet you were.
Oh, I was on there for a second.
I told him what's been going on.
He probably knows.
He came in last night and said, "Oh, you guys need to stop teasing Jen."
Yes, he did.
Thank you.
But you know what?
We're
We
not
love
gonna.
you. That means we have to tease you.
Yeah.
If you loved me, you wouldn't be teasing me. Yeah.
It's the opposite, Jen.
Yeah, all my good friends I tease to death.
I know, John.
Look what I do to my
tease.
Jen, look what I do to my sisters.
What do you do to your sisters?
I
What do you
I
do to
annoy
your
the
sisters?
hell out of them. My sister Ann especially. I don't know if she's still here, but she would tell you, yeah, he's a real whatever to me.
Think what you want, Jeannie. Or
you can call me John.
Yeah.
Jen's confused. She's.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
John, why do you tease me? I know why.
What do you do to your sisters? Jeannie's asking.
I'd rather my sisters could tell you. I don't know. I just, when they say stupid stuff, I have to call them on it. I'm like, did you hear what you just said? And they're like, what? And I tell them, and they're like,
I'm sure they will, Black Box.
What are you, John? A real what? LOL, says Ann.
Oh.
See? There you go. That's me and my sister Ann. We spar
Good
like
question,
this all the time.
Janet.
Sometimes when Ann's on the phone.
What? John calls Ann. He says,
John,
fat mama.
When she was pregnant, when she was pregnant decades ago, I would say, "Hey, what's up, fat mama?"
I am so sorry, Ann.
That's what
a brother does.
Do.
Yep.
And it kind of stuck.
Wife.
Let me tell you what happened yesterday.
You guys are missing out on the love affairs. Gosh, you guys are missing out.
Yesterday before the storm. Yesterday before the storm. Sorry, Barb. It'll only take a minute. I was having problems with our new blender. I couldn't get it open. So I tried to call my sister and text her. She wasn't answering. Well, then I went outside to their trailer to get some help. I was out there and went to the door. I tried to knock on the wall, wake her up. And then I heard my brother-in-law go, Becky. She got so scared and jumped out of the door over the steps. She was outside going, what's going on? Jennifer! And then she ran inside and started complaining to Yaya. And
Uh-oh.
She got so scared. She was crazy. I had no idea I scared her.
Must have been in a deep sleep or something.
Terry's taking sandwich orders.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's going on here? You guys are missing all of this.
I read it. Make me a sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay, you're a sandwich.
I'll get right on it.
Spanky says, hi, Terry. How's my internet wife? LOL. Go make me a sandwich.
Put another log on the fire.
And then Jemmett says, Terry, make me one too with egg light wraps.
I think my sister Ann needs to get in that hoopah thing. I think she's getting one. Ann, are you getting a hoopah?
Are you getting a hoopah, Joe?
I don't even know how many people are doing it. Different people are telling me.
Oh, Barb.
Yeah.
When I was watching you in your last two hoopah dances, I was thinking about that girl that I was telling you, that woman that I was telling you about, Tiff and Carrie. And she's got one of those things. I left you a message on one of your videos. Anyways, she goes side to side and lifts her feet off the ground. So I don't know if that would help.
There is just so many. I watched like 20 of them, and everyone does it different.
You might be able to keep it going.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just by
I've been,
You need to
lifting
talk
your
about
legs.
Yeah.
something.
I looked
Because I
them up.
noticed
I
you're over
did
here
them,
quiet, not saying anything.
but
Are
right
you
now
okay,
my
bud?
toes, because I have that neuropathy.
Okay.
My toe, I want to get planted on the ground, so I had to wait for a
Hello,
mat.
Thomas.
I'm here. I'm just doing something right
And
now, Jen. I'm sorry.
I got my
Ah.
mat
Just so
today,
you're
like
okay.
an hour ago. So now I can take my shoes off and plant my feet down and be able to do it, because my feet slide a little bit
Okay.
and it's hurting my feet.
Okay.
Trying
So
to do different, like bring my feet up or slide side to side, or
yeah. So that probably won't work.
yeah. So, but it will later. It
Yeah.
will tomorrow, because I'll have the mat in the garage and I won't have to worry about all those broken rocks under my feet.
Oh, well, I didn't know about your issue with your feet either until tonight. So
Yeah, but it's just my toes.
yeah.
But it, I don't know. Rocking back and forth has been irritating the heck out of my feet.
Gotcha.
But it's getting better.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I just sent you an email, Grandma.
You did.
Yeah. Somebody said a comment, and I just wanted you to see it and read it. Not read out loud, but just read it. You know.
Oh no.
Out loud.
I mean, if you want to, you can. It's just it's an idiotic comment from a certain person, and I think it might be who I think it might be. And I just want to see if you think it might be the same person.
I never have the chat open because then right now I can't see you, Thomas, and I can't see Spanky when I have the chat open.
Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Oh.
But it's a little one.
You know.
I mean, do you think it's him? And he just found a way to get on since I blocked.
It's possible.
Because I'm a moderator too. And I should.
Yeah. Can I read it?
Yeah, you can read it. It doesn't make any sense to the video. So if anybody's seen the video, it doesn't make sense.
Someone commented, and he's wondering if it isn't the person that, that he had problems with earlier. It says, all I can say is, if there is a will, there's a way. I know that my life has improved since I began not allowing myself to use the riding carts or buggies, or whatever you want to call them, at the grocery store. It must start somewhere. You can do it. I disagree with that. If you feel unsafe, you have to. You really need to. I mean, I just stopped using the riding cart about a month ago, even though I've been walking around the block for like this spring.
Yeah. I mean, like
right
I have to ask too, like what does the carts and riding carts have to do with me going up and down the stairs?
Yeah. Right.
You know? And the concept that his name is the same name as the person that was giving me ajna.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I'm sure he has all his toes.
Oh yeah, he definitely does. So I'm thinking that maybe I should block this guy too, just because it could be.
How far back was this?
I mean, you can go back to it if you want to.
Oh, was it in here?
Trying. I've been going back for quite a ways. Sorry, Barb.
Sorry, I didn't understand what you just asked, Grandma.
I said, was that in here?
No. That was on the video. I got the notification that it was on the video. It's from a guy named Charlie, and
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering.
See, I get stuff like that.
I had just blocked Uncle Charlie.
So. And to him, he just might feel that
Jonathan,
what he's saying
makes sense.
Is okay. So you have to start somewhere. So I wouldn't take that as being real mean, except for they're trying to give you some advice. But it's up to you whether or not you want to do it or not.
Right.
Ultimately.
Well, no, my thing is I already blocked Uncle Charlie, and if it's the same guy, then he found another way to get in.
Yeah, it could be.
Didn't somebody else already block him, and then he was begging somebody to ask somebody to let him back on?
Same guy.
Yeah.
Same guy.
So I mean, this is not his first time, obviously.
Dark
Somebody that
carnivore
doesn't
is Charlie.
He doesn't
Don't
think.
get them mixed
No.
up.
Oh. You mean
Doesn't
dark
think before he
carnivore?
talks.
Y'all want to see
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
Darth
working
Carnivore,
on?
Jeannie, if it was Darth Carnivore, he would have commented with Darth Carnivore's. You know, he would have done it from his own channel, from his own thing.
Who knows how many channels he's got?
No. What Jeannie's talking about, there's a guy named Darth Carnivore. His name is actually Charlie too. But that,
I see.
You know, that's two different people. And Charlie wouldn't come on his own thing. He would come on as Darth Carnivore.
Right. Let's see, Jen.
Just like Carrie, Man would make a comment from Homestead How. He wouldn't make it from his own personal.
I haven't done a whole lot yet, but I'm working on a new. I'm going to start crocheting scarves and sew them together instead. But
yep,
this is what I've started. I'm doing double crochet scarves, and I'm gonna sew them together with like, I don't know, black yarn.
That'll go nice and fast.
Well,
that's what I'm doing right now. Double crochets and then the bead stitch.
Oh, I don't know. I don't understand how to put beads on blankets.
Can you see that?
That's
I
nice.
see that. That's pretty.
That's cool.
It's going to be a sweater.
Like a sea of silver.
I wish I could do sweaters, but I'm no way good enough.
Sage green.
Oh.
Lily
Practice,
pad. It's called.
practice,
I must
Jen.
be colorblind then, because I thought it was silver.
You were close.
Well, I think colors kind of get a little distorted sometimes anyway.
Yeah.
Jonathan says Jen has saved the night and distracted us.
Yep.
That was the plan.
You're very
and now
good.
the kitty photo bomb.
That's always the plan. Darn, I've been caught.
Sometimes the person wants to be caught, right, Jen?
Sometimes.
They always return to the scene of the crime.
They'll never catch me. Oh, sorry to tell y'all, but I gotta go. Cat's call. Now's the time Tiger causes trouble. So I'll see y'all later. Night, y'all.
Bye,
See you
Jen.
later,
Don't let me
Jen.
pop on.
Night.
Don't talk
Aaron,
about me too bad.
Keep
Goodbye.
crocheting.
hello, Aaron, the carnivore guy.
Sure will, and y'all don't talk about me too much.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
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 I have only recently started doing lives on a regular basis, but today was the first time I put someone in timeout.
Yep, like me.
I haven't done it too many times. It's only been a couple of times.
I put myself in timeout.
Hi, everybody.
That's right.
Brian
Spanky goes and puts himself in the corner for 15 minutes, right, Spank?
That's right.
I love it when you give someone a block and someone tells you that it was, like 100,000 seconds or something. He's blocked on it. Like, what the hell is that?
Like, why don't you just put like 24 hours or something?
I know. Comes down to seconds. Like,
right.
That's crazy.
And thousands,
Yes.
I go that far. Why don't you go nanoseconds?
And of course, you instantly think, oh my God, that's got to be a long, super long time, like a million years or something.
Yeah.
You find out it's 23 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's saying that. Oh, it's Jen. Never mind.
Yep.
I was thinking all these people are like 59 people are in here, guys.
Wow.
Oh,
Thank you.
Wow.
And guess what?
I'm jealous.
I forgot to hit the like button.
Hit the like button, people.
I'm always yelling at everybody to hit the like button, and I forgot.
I tried hitting it twice, Grandma, but I couldn't do it.
I'll do it on my phone.
I just unlike it and then like it again.
Spanky, where's your camera mounted?
Barb groupies.
It's on the top of my monitor. I got a 48-inch OLED monitor that I use for my computer screen.
Oh,
Like,
that's
is
why
it
you're.
high?
You got your camera on top of your computer screen?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're so far down there.
Yeah.
We got a down shot of Spanky.
Better than an upshot.
Okay, I'm liking the video right now. There. Okay.
Especially Barb. She has so many good. Oh, you're talking about music. I was like, who the heck is she talking about?
Barb, you got a lot of songs to make those long streaming, like 3-4 hour long, you know?
Well, I was starting to do another one, you know, and I'm like, should I mix up the music? I mean, what should I do it by gender? Should I gender?
Genre?
Yeah, that word.
Yeah, do it by gender. I'd like to see that.
I'm trying to swallow my magnesium.
You're going to do it by Jen?
There's only
As soon
two,
as
Barb.
the words came out of my mouth, I knew it was.
I know. As soon as it leaves, you understand.
You can't
This
reel
is
it
on that
in
tip
fast
of the tongue. Yeah.
Hey, I got a special talent. I can write gender music.
Right?
He, she, they, and them.
Yeah, pronouns.
First, I'm gonna do the fitness ones first, and then I'm gonna stop because those are I'm doing by kinds of music anyway, so I'll just keep those together. But
genders,
you know, how do I do like classical rock? Should I do that? I mean, or just you know what I'm saying? Do I mix it
there
up?
is like the one you showed last night with the thumbnail. It had like what 50s, 60s, and 70s mix on it.
What?
So you,
yeah, that did, but
you could do like a country one, right? But then you could also just do here's a mix of a little bit of everything. What I'm thinking is keep your playlist for one song at a time for those people that might want to sample one, but then if they see more, they might come across your longer ones and go, hey, I really like this. I'm going to listen, and if you give them 3-4 hours, that's about what all the lo-fi beats and study and work by or just meditate or whatever stuff.
Yeah,
and it's like if somebody just leaves it on while they're cooking or something, they don't have to worry about. I mean, the one I watched today, the one that had your you did 2. The first one was like 10 songs, I think, at 35 minutes.
I only did 1.
Oh, okay, then that was the one I saw. And it was 35 minutes, somewhere around there, right?
Yep.
And it didn't have as many commercials as I thought it would. Like after the first song, there was a commercial, but then it played 2 or 3 songs in a row before another commercial came on.
So it's less commercials for those.
Yeah, but your viewing time counts too, right? I mean, you build that up plus your count. Like if people put it on.
Yeah. If they're putting it on and just listening to it, let it go. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's what my sister Jane did. Was she just she was using playlist, granted, but she put up your playlist
and
just listen to it while she worked today.
Yep.
Your country one.
Okay.
I did that for a couple. Her husband had a heart attack, so he was off work, and she's a stay-at-home wife. And yeah, a bunch of us got on there and turned on her playlists overnight while we were sleeping, just so that her ratings would go up and it would just bring in extra money.
Right, because I know it's ads, but I know it's also the amount of views your video gets, and I forget how long it's been. So I forget how long it is that somebody has to watch a video before it counts as an actual view.
And if you watch the entire ad, that also helps their channel get paid more.
Yeah, so I wasn't really skipping ads today. I was just letting them go through, except those ones that go on for 10 minutes. Then I got to,
Do they come? Yeah. See, I don't. I pay not.
I saw one that was like, it was going on for a good 5 minutes, and it didn't seem like it was. I think it was Mario Lopez doing a personal loan or something. I don't know.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing more of them.
I think they're going to work out good for you. And if they don't, you've already done the work. So it's like, I would just put them out in all sorts of different...
It didn't take me long to make a thumbnail and then just put all those songs from that country list into, just putting the WAV files in the edit.
Right. Yeah.
And the longest thing was making the thumbnail, and that took me about 15 minutes.
Right. And that's what I'm saying is if you want to mix up like, metal, heavy metal, or grunge, or whatever else you have, you could even do that. And yeah, it may be the same songs, but you just mix them up and play them in a different order.
Yeah.
Because, people are going to see different things.
Yep. I think I'll be busy. I'll have a lot to do, but I am going to do a few of those.
Right. But I mean, for the most part, you've got so many songs, you've already got playlists, or not playlists, but like streaming albums available to you.
So do you think I ought to try doing a couple that are like 3-4 hours long?
Yeah. If you have like a country one for however long, I would just load up all the country songs. You got Christian songs too. What else do you have? You've got definitely a carnivore playlist.
Definitely carnivore. Could do a long one with the carnivore. I'll do it. I don't know if people really.
Maybe
I don't know.
But you got to try
doing things. Like just to listen to the music.
Yeah.
Hi, Amy.
Hey, Amy.
Amy.
Good night, Anne.
She's not really going to sleep. Well, she is, but she's not.
But you know what? She takes little cat naps because she'll say goodnight. I'm going to go to bed, and then like be here in about 3 hours.
She has to do something with the dogs.
She has to get up to use the bathroom, and then she checks in.
Of course not, Thomas. I slept so good last night. I ended the stream about like 5 after 1, and I was in bed long before 1:30. But I got up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, okay, now this feels weird, like 8:30.
But did you sleep like really good? Like
I only woke up once to get up to go pee. It was 8:30. So yeah, I slept for like 7 hours?
So you were basically up at 8:30 then?
Yeah. I got up and stayed up.
That's what happens to me. I was afraid to look at the clock one day, and I was like, one night, I was like, it's going to probably say 1:30 or 2. But no, I looked at my clock and it was like 5:15, and I was like, I guess I'm awake.
Yep. And I usually get up a couple of times, and I didn't do it this last night.
That's what I've noticed being on carnivore, is that my sleep is like, I go out, I zonk out, and when I wake up, I'm surprised it's usually around 5:15, 5:30 every morning.
Oh, before carnivore, I was awake every 2 hours.
Yeah, I would toss and turn. I'd
And
wake up.
I
I
couldn't
couldn't
lay
get back to
down.
sleep.
I slept in a recliner chair.
Mm-hmm.
So
I still
I would
do.
listen. Barb, I would actually listen to your music while I'm in the car because I have a radio that doesn't work.
Yep.
And so I've always been the type of person that I need music playing while I'm driving. And
we lost Deborah.
We lost Deborah. Yeah. Morris kicked Deborah out. Oh, there she is.
I have a replacement radio, but it's going to cost me over $100 to get it put in because it needs to be programmed to my vehicle.
Right.
I'm going to get off.
I thought you did.
Hey.
That's kind of personal. Don't tell
Not on
Jeannie
camera,
that.
Deborah. Not on camera.
Yeah,
Jeannie,
I don't know. It's buffering.
She just got off.
No, I said I'm going to get off.
She's going to get off.
Jeannie,
talk to her.
Anyways,
wake up, Jeannie.
We will talk to you later.
You're not allowed to lose.
Bye, Deborah. Take care.
Bye, Deborah.
Yeah, you guys too. Have a good live. It keeps buffering, so I'm off.
All right, we'll see you.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Are we buffering, guys?
Bye-bye.
On my end,
saying
you are.
hello.
Yeah, it's probably.
Jeannie says we're not allowed to lose Deborah, but there she went. Just
There
as
she
she
went.
was getting off.
You missed her getting off, Jeannie.
But yeah, my new radio, because of the way that people were stealing radios out of the Dodge Grand Caravans, Dodge started making it where you have to have a code in order to put a new radio in.
I'm sure that has nothing to do with because people were stealing radios. That has to do with let's charge more money.
Yeah.
And we'll say that it's because people are stealing radios.
Well, that's one thing I don't like about new vehicles and my truck too is, computers. It's all, computer based and
what was wrong with what we had?
Technology gets all, truthfully, I don't think I could back up anymore without a backup camera because it's been so long. I'm spoiled now by the backup camera.
You know what's funny? My van right now does not have a backup camera. So it's like I'm forced to do it the old-fashioned way without one.
Yeah, and that's not a bad thing though because I've pretty much lost that skill.
Right.
And with I don't have I have a basic in my car right now. I have a basic radio with a CD player and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
In my old van that I used to have that I was dumb and sold, I had everything. I had Bluetooth, I had the hands-free phone, I had entertainment center, I had everything. And I actually miss the backup cameras. That's what I miss the most.
Yep. Because you get spoiled by it, right?
Yep.
I don't know. I don't like backup cameras, so I just want a regular car.
I think you need one though, Barb.
Huh?
I think you need one. I saw you backing up out of your garage with one. It almost went into the side of your house.
Because I don't like the camera. I'm trying to do it by the camera, and it's like, this sucks.
Well, it's about time you took another drive, Barb.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I almost did today, but my husband wanted to go do something, so I didn't get to drive today. But the thought is there. It's in the making. Takes me a couple of days to plan out my routine.
I understand. I totally understand.
People that don't have anxiety about certain things in their life doesn't realize what it takes to talk yourself into it. You have to come up with every now I'm going to be thinking, backing up out of the driveway because you reminded me. I got to have a out for that.
Well, I used to like to drive quite a bit, but now if it's over 3 hours, I'd rather like not do it. I'm like, I don't want to drive 3 hours.
When I lived in Maine, I loved driving.
Yeah.
I moved out of Maine and ended up being terrorized by all the traffic.
Anne says, I get out of the car and leave the car running, go into the store and go, WTH, what the hell? Not having a real key messes me up. That's another thing. My minivan has still has the
real key.
The real key.
Yeah.
And I also I have power door locks, but I don't have the power lift gate or the power sliding doors. And I miss the power lift gate. I really, really do.
Yeah. I miss driving altogether, but yeah.
So the next vehicle, when I get one, I'm not going to get one for a while, but when I do and I save money for it, I'm definitely getting something with a power lift gate.
Yeah. Thomas, do you need to drive very far? I mean, I don't know where your job is.
My life is kind of boring. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty much, I don't really go very far. So I would like to have a car because the only way I can get around is an Uber, and Uber's
right.
And that's expensive.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to either figure out a way, because what happens is every single time I drive, my shoe falls off and goes under the pedal. So I have to either figure out a way to drive where the shoe doesn't fall off, or I have to get the car specially made where the pedal is up, because that's the foot that's actually has the missing toes is the right foot. So if it gets stuck under this pedal, then the brakes don't work or the gas doesn't work. So it's a problem.
I'm going to tell on myself, I actually drive barefooted.
What?
I drive barefooted.
Do you grip with your toes? No?
I use the ball of my foot. I put my foot up high enough that I drive with the ball of my foot.
I probably do that if I was going to like the beach or something like that. But if I'm going to work, it's, like.
How far away is your work, Thomas?
Oh, my work's right here in the complex. I'm not going far at all.
But is it a mile away from where you live?
It's in the same complex, but it's just the other building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I would say probably takes me about 5 minutes to walk, not even. And that's only because if I'm like in the morning, if I'm in pain, because like when you first wake up, it's hard to, your leg is kind of like a little stiff. So normally if I go in the afternoon, then it takes me about 2 minutes to walk. So.
Mine's from my bedroom to here is about 10 yards, maybe 15 tops.
And I've been thinking about actually applying for like a job at home, that I can just do so I can work more hours and stuff. But just every single time I look, you either have to have some kind of degree.
Thank you. I forgot.
Or they're just dishonest. Like, oh, you can get a job here and do this and then you're like, you apply and there's just no honesty to them.
Oh, what?
It's been. I haven't applied in a while. They're spanky, but
sometimes they have those, like telesupport jobs that are available.
Yeah, I haven't really,
Thank you. Thank you, Maria. I forgot all about it. Yes, we didn't have a winner on Saturday. So I thought.
Why didn't you have a winner?
Because they never
didn't claim.
Oh, they never claimed it. Okay, so you had a winner.
So we're gonna do it again today. If whoever wins don't claim it in 24 hours. On Wednesday we'll just spin the wheel until someone wins, or tomorrow.
What is this for?
This is for the monthly blanket.
Oh, okay.
And if you're a moderator, a member, if you bought me a coffee,
the wheel's going so slow.
Super chats, or multiple things, then you're on the wheel.
Okay, spinner.
Spinner. All right, someone's gonna have to say to stop. I'll let you guys. Who's gonna do that? All right, we're just gonna spin. I don't know if I have to press stop or not. I can't remember. Oh, wait a minute, I'm hitting the wrong side. Here we go. Countdown for the spin.
Okay.
Go.
5, 4, 3,
Stop.
2.
Oh, Power Beater.
Hey, Bob.
Now I know him. I don't know. I'm not gonna go chasing after him. He hangs out at Homestead House, Healing Humanity. I don't know how to get in touch with him unless I go over there.
Well, how about his cousin or his niece? How about
again, if she's watching, I'm gonna treat him the same as that. He doesn't come in here very often. He does sometimes.
Well, if Tammy sees it, she might tell him. That's true.
Yeah, someone else can tell him. He has to email me. He's got 24 hours, but yeah, if he wins, he wins. But I'm
so
super
if he
glad
doesn't claim it, then when are you going to do the next draw?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Okay. Do I have a chance?
So he's got till tomorrow night, so about 23 hours, 24 hours.
So I have a chance still then. Cool.
You still have a chance.
I still have a chance.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna treat it the same way. Let's see, I gotta stop sharing. Every time I try to stop share,
we all go away. And
how come it's doing that? It's not letting me stop. Do it this way. Okay. Yep, so there we have it. We wait another night.
Miss Martha had a good point.
She's ready. Is that the point she made?
Must be present to win.
Oh, not on these. And the reason why I don't do it for these is because people pay to become members. They pay, they do. I give them 24 hours. This isn't like it's for everybody, so you have to be present to win. This is, for those that I'm giving them 24 hours. I think that's fair since they donate to the channel.
Yeah, Debbie made your blanket, right, Spanky?
Yeah, Debbie.
Yeah. Somebody was asking if Barb made it.
They always ask that.
The same people?
Just multiple people are constantly saying.
I was going to say, that's kind of, no offense, but that'd be sad if it was
even outside of here. They ask. Or
well, I think they figured it out because it's your channel and it's coming from here. So,
but I knew about it long before Spanky got it, before it even got mailed.
Debbie is asking you if you have something called Access in your area.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't even know what Access is, so I might have a form of it, but I don't know exactly what it is that you're talking about, Debbie.
What is Access?
It's probably some kind of transportation type thing. No, you know what? If it's similar to what I'm thinking of, unfortunately, it was only done with Medicaid. And since I was thrown off of Medicaid and put into Medicare, they no longer have that ability to get that. So I have to take Ubers no matter where I go, if that's what you're asking, Debbie.
Well, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, and it was a little maddening too, because I'm like they're like, well, don't you want Medicare over Medicaid? Why would you want Medicaid? I go, so I can get free rides to my doctor's appointments. I mean, you get that benefit of never having to. Yeah, no, we have it, but unfortunately, Medicare doesn't take it. Medicare doesn't support it. So
it's weird because it's still a government agency.
Thank you. I mean, that's why, you know how I always say, like, I'm on the planet New Jersey? Well, that's one of the reasons why I say that, because New Jersey just has so many stupid laws that's just like for example, my EBT used to be $260 a month. And with the new government, they lowered it to $108 because I work 4 hours a week. This is my New Jersey guy. Because when I asked, they're like, yeah, it's the state that took that lowered your benefits. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I was told that that we wouldn't have to pay for our medical if I applied for it because we're in that income, but they'll put a lien on my house. And I'm like, no. So I don't qualify for any government assistance because I have a house. You got to live somewhere, people.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense, but I guess in their eyes,
you just deal with it and you just do your best, basically.
So since I own a house, yeah, they get to put a lien. Whatever. So I don't go and collect any benefits. So one day, maybe after my husband passed away, I can just sell the house, take the money out of the bank, have it cash under my bed, and then I can go collect.
Be like one of those mattress people.
What bed? If you sell your house, what bed, Bart?
I'll get some sort of apartment or something.
Yeah, get a studio apartment.
Yeah, and I'll have a suitcase full of $100 bills or something.
There you go. My friend and I, Mike Zach, who used to do conventions a lot, we would always, when they would put us in the hotel room, we would always play this game like, could we live at this hotel if we had to? Because you basically have one room. How is it laid out? Did you have desk space? And there were some places where I was like, I could live here. Yeah, it's like I really could.
Have like a bed couch on one wall.
Well, and he actually for 6 months before he moved to the Philippines, he found a hotel. He shopped around. He found one that he liked in the Atlanta, Georgia area. And he talked to the manager and he said, look, I'm gonna need a place to stay until I leave. And, I'm going to be here for a while. Can you work a deal out for me? Cause I'm going to be more like long-term. He loved it because, whenever he needed his room cleaned, he just let the maids come in and do it. And it was part of the payment. Yeah. He had a restaurant down, that he could go eat at. And he had a grocery store, a Publix that maybe he was less than a mile away. He could walk to and get groceries for the mini fridge and the microwave and stuff. Refrigerator.
There you go.
So yeah, he made it work. He actually enjoyed it, but he enjoys the Philippines a lot more.
Yeah, I heard living is cheap down there.
Yeah, he lives in Makati, which is one of the more expensive areas, but even then it's still, it's for what you get for the money, it goes a lot further. But if you go out to the country, in the Philippines, you can live for next to nothing. And when I was there, I remember going out to see my wife's parents in the province area, and man, the air was so fresh out there and clean because there's no real pollution, and it was nice. Jeannie, the heat was I'm used to Florida heat, so it was about the same.
Oh, my chicken hat?
I'm afraid so, yes.
That's your new biker hat, Spanky.
Yeah.
Oh, I pay to see that. You riding on a Harley?
He'd have to strap that thing around though. It would blow off.
Yeah.
Just tape it to the beanie helmet.
Oh. Yeah, I had a skid lid too, because when I had my bike, we had helmet laws. So I went down to a local Harley Davidson, parts and stuff, and they sold what they call a skid lid. You know what that is, Spanky? It's not even really a helmet, but and when I bought it from the guy, I was on my way out and he goes, "Hey, wait a minute." And I went, "What?" He goes, "Come here." And I went back and he goes, "Let me see your helmet. I forgot to do something." And he put a DOT sticker on it. So it looked like it was DOT approved.
Yeah, I miss my bike.
Yep. It was very nice to go out for a ride and just, it really clears your head.
Yeah, it's therapeutic.
Yep, very.
Wind therapy.
Yep. You get out on a nice road where it's not busy and you in the road and, really
loud
nice.
Pipes and.
Yep. Crank it up to about 110. And then just coast down.
That blanket's looking pretty good there, Manoa.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Huge.
Wow.
It is huge. How big is that one?
It's 18 squares wide, and I think I'm putting on row number row number 12.
Holy
How big is each square?
3 inches.
Oh, wow. Keep going. Make the biggest blanket ever.
No, my aunt wants me to add, she said 1 more row. I think I'm going to add a total of 3 more rows, and then, I'm going to finish up the border the way it's supposed to be finished. And then I'm going to do a border of white to completely finish it off.
Nice.
Because my aunt is a lot smaller than me, and so it doesn't need to be as big for her as it would for me. So it makes me able to make it just a little bit smaller for her.
Cool.
So Thomas, I'm interested only for the fact that your landlord's got to know his elevator doesn't work, right?
Again, it's not the elevator doesn't work. The floors are being redone.
The floors of the elevators being redone.
So in order to get out of the building, I have to get onto those floors, and I can't get out of the building from the elevator. So you can exit out this building from the stairway.
That just seems like, if there was an emergency or something, then.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would need help to get down the stairs. People can get out. I just can't.
Yeah, but usually, they don't want you on an elevator. Let's say if the chocolate factory caught fire, for instance, right?
Right.
They usually don't want you on an elevator anyway, so you'd have to go down the stairwell.
Right.
But it just because the floors are big. How long will that elevator be out of service?
Well, it was supposed to be only 2 days, but now they're saying it's going to be 4. But again, it's like I said, technically the elevator works.
That's what's causing the delay is the elevator. Okay.
Right. Well, it's
sorry,
not, like I said, it's not the elevator's causing the delay. It's the floors.
It took a while for it to sink
They're redoing the floors.
I was like, why is the elevator not working? That seems like,
the elevator. I can go inside the elevator and go up and down and just keep on riding the elevator up and down.
I got you now.
I'm not a 6-year-old boy, so.
I was just thinking that's not legal anywhere.
But you can't get from the elevator to the outside doors
Right.
Because the floors are being redone.
Right.
If I step on them, I'd be ruining the floors.
Are they wood
supposed to be
floors
like
they're
some
putting
kind
in,
of
or
epoxy. So it's taking. They said it'll take a while for them to finish it.
So. See, because that was the first thing that came to my mind was like, there should be an elevator, because by law, if it's more than one story,
there is an elevator. They just
I got you now.
Losing access.
Right.
Get this, guys. When I lived in Superior,
mm-hmm.
in the last building I lived in, we had one elevator for the entire building, and we had 6 floors. They had to replace the elevator.
Oh.
It was supposed to take 1 month.
Wow.
It ended up taking 3.
And they only had the one elevator?
And they only had the one elevator.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Big Bang Theory.
Oh yeah.
Saw that show or not? Where they like had no elevator for the longest time, for like the whole 12
years. There was
years
a lot of problems when they were trying to fix the elevator, because the day they were supposed to bring parts out for the elevator, the truck that was supposed to be delivering the elevator parts got into a wreck, and the parts for the elevator got damaged, so they had to reorder those. And then the guys that were working on the elevator got COVID, and so they had to shut the project down. And then when they finally got that done, there was a collapse in the elevator shaft, and they had to get they had to dig that out. And then after that, it ended up with something in the hydraulics in the elevator shaft broke, and so they had hydraulic fluid all over the bottom of the elevator shaft, so they had to get a truck to come in, and they had to get a truck to come in.
Good night, Aaron.
They had to get a truck to come in and pump out the all the hydraulic fluid out. I mean, it was just one catastrophe after the other, and I was just like, and I ended up sending my Great Dane to live with someone else, because I'm like, I can't deal with I was still on oxygen at the time. I'm like, I can't deal with the oxygen and my Great Dane needing to go up and down the stairs, multiple times a day to go to the bathroom. Because I'm like Thomas, I would have fallen.
Mm-hmm.
And so I sent him to live with someone else for probably 2 months. And it really stunk, and the reason I didn't want to deal with all the stairs is because someone in the other building, they were redoing all the elevators in the buildings that this particular guy owned, and the last day that the elevator was supposed to be down, someone actually fell down the stairs and broke her leg. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not taking that risk, because watch, that's gonna be me. Because I was on the E-tanks by that point. So I didn't even have a portable concentrator. I had the big tank on wheels. So I was like, yeah, it was not fun.
So are you doing any more of your weekend traveling?
Me?
Yeah, got any?
Not until the beginning of August. I really kind of cut back. I got tired of traveling, and it just, this time last year I was at airports and conventions like at least 3 times a month. And it's just the day before travel, the day after travel, you get home, you're just exhausted. You just lay and do nothing. It really. And, you know, people think, oh, that must be great fun and stuff. But I'm like, no, it's, you know, I mean, I don't mind being at the shows and meeting people and talking to them, and you know that's fun. But it's getting there and then getting back, and you know it's
Does
just
it pay well?
it
You know,
can
average.
if it's a good show, yeah. Yeah, if it's a good show, and you know sometimes you never know if it's going to be a good show or not. You just have to you know take a swing and see if it's good or bad. But certain shows that I go to that I'm not sure of, I make sure I get an appearance fee up front before I'll even go.
Yeah.
And in that way, if it turns out to be you know a bad show, then I've at least not you know lost 4 days and not gained anything.
That's smart.
Yeah, well, you know, I a lot of the shows I go to regular, I know if they're going to be good or not. So those I'm not, you know, I don't ask for an appearance fee. It's the ones that I've never heard of before. Maybe it's their first year. Maybe they're in like 2 I did last year. One was in Des Moines, Iowa, and the other was in St. Louis, Missouri. And with that company, I don't have an appearance fee. I never have. So I didn't ask because they would have said no. And they were both dog shows. They were bad, you know? So I was just like, you know, I could have went back to them again this year, but I'm like, no, you know, I'm not going to waste 4 days, 5 days actually, and come away with, you know, hardly anything. Right. Except some, you know, frustration.
Yeah.
You know, I was going to ask you, Barb, getting up earlier, you seem like you have more energy. Because you, like when you were doing your, you know, I know you didn't do your keto mojo, but in the morning you're like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to go back to sleep. But then you're always like, you know, I didn't go back to sleep. I just stayed up. And no, you really seem like you were more
I wonder if
energized.
it's the ketones though.
Yeah. But I noticed it, and you were talking about it today about how much energy and stuff you felt you had. And I was thinking that before you even said it. I was like, man, Barb, like the past few weeks has like really been energetic and you know, laughing and smiling a lot. Well, you always laugh and smile, but just it seemed like you had a glow about you or something, like a real lust for life again, and it was great.
Yeah, I really think it's the ketones being, you know, getting everything aligned right. You feel better.
Right.
You're more energetic. You're sleeping better.
Now, I will take a nap in the afternoon if I feel I need one. I'm like Dr. Kiltz. I'll lay down and take like 30 minutes to an hour nap, you know.
I did do that one day.
Yeah.
You know, I just feel like I've wasted a whole day if I do that. You know, I
Well,
look at it like I'm 65 years old. I don't want to sleep my whole life away. But then what do I
I'm
do?
usually up at 5:15 or 5:30.
Yeah.
You know?
But you know what, Barb? Here's the thing. Your body does most of its healing while you're asleep.
Yeah. And I've been sleeping a lot better.
Even if you take, you know, a 30-minute to an hour nap, or sometimes even a 2-hour nap in the afternoon, by listening to your body, you're allowing your body to heal even more.
But see, that logic sounds great, but I know my body, and if I sleep in the afternoon, it means I'll be up all night.
Right. You know, I used to have that problem. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I just had a coffee. I just finished a coffee. That's why I was up. If you noticed last night when I came back on, I was up pretty late, like after midnight here, typing in the chat room about your, you know, making a streaming playlist instead of individuals.
And that was really easy to do.
I'm glad. Like I said,
chapters and stuff, but I use Chat PT like someone suggested. I think it was Terry. And
Yeah,
I was like, all right, I'll check it out.
And speaking of which, I'm going to get going. So.
All right,
Thomas.
All right. So.
All right, Thomas. We'll see you later.
Take care, Thomas. Have a good sleep.
Take it easy.
Yep.
Take it any way you can get it.
That's what she said.
That's right.
No
but I tried to do a second one, and I was just so indecisive on my second one. You know, it was like, ugh.
I think your country one, people are asking for country.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it seems like too.
I'm not a big country music fan, but I like what you're doing, so I would listen to it.
Oh, thank you.
Well, hey, I'm sitting here working. I got to listen to something. Like I said, whatever I don't watch on your night stream, you know, when I go to sleep, there's usually a couple hours or maybe 3 hours left that I watch in the morning. And then I used to wait for your Keto Mojo to come on. That one day when you hit the button but it didn't upload. I think Jerry sent me a text from the night before, and I went, Jerry, Barb hasn't loaded anything. I'm worried about it. And Jerry's like, let me check. And I went, I already have. I don't know, you know, she didn't upload her results or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit the button, and I think it was my shopping day or something.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, so you were gone.
I wasn't even in the house.
And I knew Jerry had your phone number and could maybe send you a text like, Barb, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I'm glad people are worried about me. It's good.
Well, you know, it's like I get used to
about me.
I get used to watching certain things, and I'm looking forward to it around like 10:30 or 11, you know, and I'm like, when it didn't show up, I was like, where's Barb, you know? And it's like, I'm like, well, I could email her, but that may not be the best route, you know? If Barb bled out from
video?
That's right. But yeah, I you know, I think you should do those playlists, and then you should also do a mix of different songs and just flood it, you know, put it all out there.
I probably really should, because once they get played, once it's gone past and it's buried, they don't do anything. Nothing happens to them. It's like it's all. But so to do these, because I could even do the ones that's on my other channel. I have like about 200 countries.
I know.
Over there.
I know. You have so many. Like I said, it's just, you know, you've already done the hardest part.
Yes.
And I would still keep the individual songs too. I would just put together, you know, like a streaming.
It's like an album, like a CD.
Exactly. You could do deep cuts, you know? It's like take your favorite cuts or Barb's favorite cuts.
Yeah, that's an idea. My favorite ones. Because I do have some that are my favorite ones.
Right.
Or even develop Barbara's journey, Grandma's journey.
Yes, you have your own personality, so people need to know Grandma Barb's deep cuts or Grandma Barb's favorite top 10. All sorts of, my head's about to explode. I got so many ideas.
And then I could do people's stories.
Yes.
You know, like Grandma's blanket,
you could.
Sister's bag.
Yeah.
Just different. I would say Spanky, but maybe Spanky's dad's one, because
right.
I would be able to do his son, because that's in the personal vault.
Hey, it looks like Jerry says freedom. Yeah. Jerry must be off work. She says freedom.
And Jerry's got a song. Thomas has got a song.
Yeah.
I could put a playlist together of all the viewers that watches the lives.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah, it is kind of endless, isn't it?
It's very endless, and like I said, you can mix them up too. Barb's, mix. Who cares if you go from country to rock to Christian? Just throw in a mix. Because if somebody likes, one song, they may listen and then go, "Oh, let me hear this one," and then they'll search and find, what they're hunting for.
And I also got all of the ones that are in Duncan Smart's his book. I've done some from his novel.
Yep.
There's I don't know how many. Maybe there's around 10.
And I think you've already got permission to him, so you could do a playlist, or I call it a playlist, but a streaming thing just based on all of his works and your music, your lyrics.
I can even show the
book.
The book on the
You like I said, the work is done. All you got to do is curate it and put it together. And
all of the ones that I took that were like Elvis Presley songs,
right? Yep, there you go.
I see what you're saying. Are you going to leave us, Becky?
Yes, I'm going to go now. We'll see you guys later.
Bye, Spanky. Bye, Spanky.
Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Okay, take care, guys.
All right, Spanky.
Yeah.
And then number 3.
That's right. We got room up here. Well, that was nice of Golden Girl to jump in.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to do something on today's date, so I got to do it right now.
Uh-oh.
On today's date, last year, someone passed away in our community. And so I do want to play his song that I wrote last year, just as a remembrance thing for him. And I'm sorry about I just wanted to do it before midnight. I meant to do it at the beginning of the show, and I forgot. So I'm just going to play it. He is in the movie Healing Humanity. Now, he did not die because he was a carnivore.
Right.
He passed away because he was actually given only a few months to live because he was dying of cancer, but I can't find it. But he was given a few months. I should say he was given about 3-4 years. Given about 3 months and actually lived longer. So I want to. He actually had a heart condition that he didn't know he had, and that's what he passed away from. Oh, I got parodies. That's right, 50s, 60s, 70s parodies. Oh, here it is. Remembrance. I'm just going to do his. There's a couple in that playlist, but I'm going to do his. Now, where the hell did it go? So I'm going to bring this up. And I'm just, having like a moment of silence for him. But his name's Alex Cannon. He is part of the Healing Humanity movie or documentary. And I just want to give him a few minutes. As soon as I can get this video straight, I'll share my screen. I'm sorry about being a downer, but I just want to play this.
You're fine, Barb. It's your channel. You can do what you want.
Yeah. I've got to do cancellation on the back. Cancellation, echo. Okay.
You carried weight most couldn't see. Pain and silence quietly, battles far behind closed doors, a war inside his very core. Obesity in darkened days, alcohol to numb thee. Depression whispered he was done, but something in him said, not yet, son. And slowly, steady, step by step, he chose to fight, he chose respect for blind mind and broken soul. He chose the truth and made whole. He walked heavy, he stood tall, lifted others when they would fall. From heavy chains to living free, he became what hope could be. He found healing in the simple way, meat and truth, day by day. He changed his life, then reached his hand, a gentle soul, a healing man. He loved people, that was clear. Kindness stronger than his fear. If someone stumbled, he'd appear with steady words and listening ear. He shared his story, to show the world that wounds can heal, not just the body, but the heart. A brand new life, brand new start. He was thankful for each breath, grateful even after death, because the way he chose to live was giving more than he could give. He walked gently, but he stood tall, lifted others when they would fall. From heavy chains to living free, he became what hope could be. He found healing in the simple way, meat and truth, day by day. He changed his life, then reached his hand, a gentle soul, a healing man. The world was shocked, the maid was still. He went to sleep by heaven's will. No warning sign, no long goodbye, just quiet peace beneath the sky. That legacies don't close their eyes, and kindness never truly dies. He walked gently and stood so strong. Now his story carries on. Across the world, in hearts he moves. He's not forget. And be renewed. He is faithful, lasting,
Thanks for letting me do that, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't want to forget people that really worked hard to get the carnivore community out there and heard by telling his story. He had a beautiful story.
Mm-hmm.
And he helped people learn about carnivore. He did a lot of stuff for this community, and I don't ever want to forget about that or forget someone like him. I don't know. Yeah. He was a good person.
Now is baby in her little house? I don't.
Yeah, she's right there.
Kind of hard to see her in there. She's out, huh?
Yeah, I've been trying to keep track of all those that passed away, and just put all the songs in a list.
Right.
But now I have to get my.
Oh, baby must have heard it.
Yep.
She's like, who's talking about me?
Sweet baby. Earlier, she was doing this like little cute little squeaky bark. I was taking a shower and I'm like, why is she barking like that? She didn't have any water in her dish. It was the cutest little bark.
It wasn't that angry bark like the neighbor's dog.
No, it wasn't. It was just a squeaky little bark. I'm like, what is she in there barking for? It was the craziest thing.
She was showing her future boyfriend like how it was gonna be.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. This thing is so big and so hot.
Now, is that a Timberland? Is that what you call that?
This is a now you Timberwood. No, what is
Timberwood.
this?
Okay.
Timber. You said Timberwoods, and I'm like, I don't think it's called Timberwoods.
No, I said Timberland.
Timberland. Yeah, I think it's Timberwoods. Now I have to go look because I can't remember. I'm like, what the heck? Why can't I remember? Yeah.
Squeaky says Timber Trails.
Timber Trails. Thank you. Yes, I don't have to look it up now. Timber Trails. I love this pattern. I really, really, honestly love this pattern. I did pick up. I went yarn shopping today and picked up pastel colors today.
I saw you at the Walmart. Like I said, it looked like looked like it had been picked over.
Someone said that, and it's like I haven't been to Walmart for a while. Whoever saw that and said something about it, it must have been an old video.
Yeah.
I bet you it was last year. Because I didn't go to Walmart today. I went to my favorite store and just looked to see what they had.
Was that yarn place you were talking about?
No, that's tomorrow.
Is that online or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 60% off yarn. But see, I don't know what kind of yarn it is. They don't tell you what it is.
Select skeins only, right?
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know if I could trust that. But 60% off yarn? What if it's the stuff that I really do like and I use?
Right. Yep.
And they're just clearing shelves. Sometimes they do have you know, at like the end of seasons, they'll get rid of a bunch of yarn so they can bring in the fall colors and stuff like that. So that's why it's like, yeah, I've got interest in spring colors or summer colors if they're looking for room for the fall colors.
You're welcome, Isabel.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they had it because so many people thought it was canceled today.
Yeah, Dr. Kiltz wasn't there today. And so Alia decided to do it kind of last minute. And it was kind of a it was kind of the tell us something about you that we don't know. Didn't have to relate to carnivore or anything. It was just tell us something we don't know about you. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I used to do those. I went to them a few times, but I stopped going to kilts and I just focused on Carrie Mann's Homestead How Healing Humanity.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, you keep me pretty busy, Barb.
Do I?
Yeah. With your walk and talks, and now your hoopa.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to have to try to, because I got to do all my regular stuff. Plus, I have to do an extra video for the cooking
recipe?
challenge.
Yeah.
Because Donna Ray picked me. Hers is coming out tomorrow, so I'm gonna make a nice chicken dish.
That's what I was saying. Is I know you're when you get up early, you're like, oh, I think I need to go back to bed. But then you like for the past week, I don't think you went back to sleep. You've been up.
I just get up and stay up.
Because and I think that's I think it's been good for you.
Yeah. Even though I sit here and go, oh, I should have gone back to bed. But then I don't know, it feels nice. And another reason why I haven't been going back to bed is because I'm finding that it's a lot cooler in the morning to get my walk done.
Yes. Yep.
You know, instead of waiting until it's 90 and 100 degrees. And
yeah,
that sucks.
Yes, it does. And I can't believe that when I was in my 20s, I was waiting till noon to go on my run. I didn't know how stupid that was back then.
But you always lived in Florida, right?
Yeah. But I don't, the heat to me is it's bothersome. I can't go to the beach and just stay even under an umbrella with the heat from the beach. It makes me it's just I don't feel comfortable in it. It's so hot. And so I'm not a good beach going person. It's like, whenever someone says you go to the beach, I'm like, I can't stay for more than 30 minutes without getting uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's too hot.
Yeah. And up there, they mostly have the ocean, I would think.
Yep.
So you've always lived in Florida?
Yeah. Well, except when I was born in Kentucky, but I don't know how long I was there, but it wasn't that long.
Now, have you ever lost a house because of the hurricanes or damaged homes or?
No. Damaged, yeah. The house I'm in now had a oak tree limb come through and a palm tree come through not only the roof but the ceiling inside the like inside.
Ooh.
And that was back in 2004.
Oh, so you was living in the house back that many years ago?
Yeah, I was living here with my mom, and I moved here. I moved in with my mom the last day of August of 2001, and then 9/11 happened, and I had my house for sale over in Orlando, and boy, did that not go good. So I kind of got trapped here, and my mom told everybody, yeah, John can't leave until I die. And I said, I never said that, Mom. And she would argue. She said, yes, you did. I said, no. I said, I'll come here until I figure out where I want to go. Maybe I'll get an apartment. Maybe I'll move someplace. I don't know. Nope, that's not what you told me. I mean, she told everybody that.
So then is that like the family home that belongs to your sisters too, or?
No, this was the house she bought after she moved into after my dad passed away in 96, because the house they were in was a 2-story house with all the bedrooms upstairs, and it was a big house, and it was just her, living there. So now, the house I'm in now is just 1,200 square feet, which is fine. That's, I don't need any more room.
1,200 square feet. That's not a bad.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's small, but it's like I said, I don't need a lot of room. I use the whole living room as my studio, except I need to clean all the boxes out and set up extra drawing tables and an easel to paint on and stuff. Eventually, I got to get to that.
Well, you do. Now, is that one you did behind you?
No, that's a friend of mine. That's just a print.
Oh, okay.
I don't usually hang up my own work. I usually hang up my friend's work that I like.
Well, you do such great work. It's crazy.
Yeah, but when you see your own work, it's like I'd rather look at somebody's work who I admire. It inspires me.
Oh, Jerry says, I'm still driving home from work. And for me, I woke up this morning at 3 a.m. So it's almost 24 hours for me. But I could not fall back to sleep.
Yeah, I think Jerry's ketones this morning were quite high because she's fasting.
Oh, Diana tried her hoopah. Jerry, if you didn't notice my answer to trying the hoopah, I did. It's certainly not as easy as you all make it. You don't understand how many hours I have spent on that hooper that you guys didn't see just to be able to get it to go around my body more than 3 times.
You were doing good.
Yes.
Can someone put a link in the chat for the hoopah you guys are talking about?
I'll see if I can find it. The one from today?
I don't know. I know you guys have been talking about it in the chat, and I want to look at it.
You did a hoopah today too, right, Barb?
Yeah. Are you talking about my hooper video?
Yeah.
Now, I've seen Barb doing the video, but I want to get a link to where I can go look at a hoopah online.
It's just Amazon. It's just the Infinity Hooper on Amazon. And
I gotta go.
There's all different sizes. I got the cheaper one. And now that I have it, I probably should have got a different one because this one's real flimsy. But it is what it is.
Minowa, I posted the link on the YouTube.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Actually, it just showed up in the back room too, if you see it there.
Ah, there it is. See what one he posted.
The one you did today.
Yeah. Bums me out. I had been doing it for like 3 minutes when the dogs ran out of the yard, broke through the garage door, and both of them came running. And I was like, man,
it's always something, right?
So I started it all over again, but I had already been doing it and fighting with it and everything for 2 minutes.
Quiet on the set.
I call them my kids. Baby didn't even come to me. She just left the garage and started roaming the driveway. It's like, get in the house, get in the yard.
And Jerry says she just got her mail and she's doing an unboxing because she got some shirts from Gary's collection.
Well, are you gonna video the unboxing?
Yeah, and it'll be up.
Oh, and tomorrow morning. I'm curious to see how she'd like it. But you do feel it. Your muscles are doing that.
Oh yeah. Especially
feel it.
when you haven't moved muscles for a while and you do, you're gonna feel it.
I didn't think I would feel it where I walk, but you're using different muscles.
Yep.
So it's like I've been like walking around like, oh, I'm lame.
Have some sardines, Barb. That'll help.
I know, right? Gotta eat more fat. Gotta heal.
I gotta say, that sardine fast really surprised me how, it dropped my blood sugar and it kicked my ketones up. And
yeah.
After 3 days though, I was not sardine hungry for dinner, so I just fasted the rest of the day. I didn't have,
Yeah, well, earlier tonight, my new rule for myself is once I eat for dinner, for lunch, whatever, my noon between noon and 1 o'clock, that's it. I'm done.
Right.
But if I get hungry, the only thing I'm allowing myself is sardines.
Sardines? Yeah, if you're sardine hungry, right?
5 o'clock. I had this.
You got to think about it. Am I really sardine hungry?
And that's exactly what I do. And well, the only thing you can have right now is sardines. Are you hungry? And now wait till tomorrow. Sardines.
If they just had a little more something to them.
Yeah.
I was so afraid of them. I never had them. And then when I ate them, I was like, it's really no big deal. They're kind of fishy. They're not horrible, but it doesn't have something.
Yeah.
I guess it's not beef. Yeah.
It isn't. It definitely isn't. That's for sure. But I find that I'd rather just do like eggs with them.
Yeah.
So it's like I could take a bite because I don't mind the flavor of them. They're not bad.
No, it's like a stronger tuna fish to me.
Yeah, it's not bad. But the only thing go ahead. What did you say?
I think I'm gonna try doing fried sardines with my eggs tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My son Jacob.
And then I'm starting another 48-hour fast. And then I'm doing, after I break the fast after 48 hours, I'm gonna literally do I'm gonna rotate between two meals a day and an OMAD for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I do is OMAD.
I haven't done that yet. I'll tell you what though, last night for dinner and today for lunch, I had the same thing. I had a tuna with some hard-boiled eggs chopped up in it, and I got those Gorillos pickle spears. They're not that big. And I'll chop those up, and then I put it in a bowl and mix it up, and I take about a tablespoon, maybe a tablespoon and a half of the avocado mayonnaise and some salt and mix it all around. And it's actually pretty good.
Oh, there you go.
I love the Gorillos pickles.
Yeah, they're good. In fact, I did not even know about them until you and Jerry were talking about them. Later that day, I walked into my Publix to get some stuff. And what do you know? Like, there it was right in front of me when I walked in the door. Gorillos pickles. They're kept cold, you know, so they, and I'm like, now that's weird. They've never had them before. Now here they are looking at me. So I picked up a couple of jars.
They keep them cold because they don't have preservatives in them like the regular pickles do.
Yep. And the pickle juice is like, it's not as dark as the other pickle juice. It's like light. And it's got like some little sprigs of, I guess, flavoring like thyme or something.
It's dill.
I don't.
It's
dill.
Dill. It's dill. Garlic.
Yep.
Garlic cloves and a bay leaf. Is it a bay leaf or grape leaf or something like that in it, and that's it. And then the apple, and then the vinegar and the water.
Yep.
See, I wish I could eat them up, but I can't.
Oh man, I love a good pickle, and I just have like 2 spears, and you know they're all different sizes. Sometimes you pick one out and you get a tiny one like this, and sometimes you get a big one, so you never know.
And for me, it depends on where I get them as to how much I pay for them.
Yeah.
If I get them at certain grocery stores, I can pay less than $8. If I buy them at the little corner market by my kitty quarter from my apartment, they're $8 a container.
I think I paid $6.99, but I think it had $1 off because they were a new item. So that would be the $7.99.
The first time I heard about Grillos was through Steak and Butter Gal. Mm-hmm. She did a Costco haul, and her husband is not carnivore. Her husband is animal based, so he eats, you know.
Are you saying Grillos with a G or B?
A G.
Grillo''S.
Okay.
Grillos. But that's how I found out about them. And I saw them at my Costco, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to get any today. And I wish I had, because I've not seen them at Costco since.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Publix will do stuff like that. They'll try it and see if it's, you know, if it's something they're going to carry. And I haven't seen them out on the, like the display when you walk in the door. I haven't seen them there anymore. They may have moved back to the refrigerated section. I don't know, but I hope they keep them because, well, we do have a Sprouts. Now, I have not been to the Sprouts up the street for me, but I would imagine they would carry Grillo's pickles at Sprouts. Of course, they're probably like twice as expensive as Sprouts too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Diana. It doesn't quite match up, but I can eat twice as much or 3 times as much tuna as I can sardines or mackerel.
Now, how does the tuna affect your numbers? Because there isn't that much.
It did good.
Did it do good?
Yeah. My numbers. That was my numbers this morning. Was my blood glucose was 92. My ketones were 2.1, and my Dr. Boz ratio was 43.
All right, that's good.
Then the day before, on the 5th, I was at 81 blood glucose, 1.5 ketones, but I was still a 54 Dr. Boz ratio.
Yeah.
So I was still, yeah. I haven't hopped out of, you know, I haven't got like out of or into like 80 yet, but I know 80 is still, you know, in her range of a good ratio. It's not the best, but it's the one that, you know, it beats 330.
Yeah.
Yes, I know those pickles, Terry. The pickle in a what do they call it? Pickle in a pouch.
Yeah, I alternate between Grillos and Vlasic. No, not Vlasic. If I can't find the Grillos, I'll do Vlasic, because Vlasic doesn't put in the artificial dyes to make the pickles look a different color or change the color of the liquid.
Mhm.
They use turmeric, which is a natural, you know, herb to change, you know, to flavor things. So that's one reason that I'm willing to do the Vlasic.
And also when I did the sardine fast, because I was still drinking coffee, I'm now a black coffee drinker.
Oh, good.
No more heavy cream, no more monk fruit. Now, the only thing I will occasionally put in this is a little chunk of butter.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
But it's just a slice. It's enough just to give it a little, when I use my
But you
little
know, especially having tuna fish,
yeah.
having some butter in your coffee would be good anyway.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
when I eat the tuna fish, sometimes I will cut a chunk of butter and just kind of eat that on the side.
yeah, I do that too.
But the avocado mayo I look at as my fat also.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I had.
Go ahead.
No, I was done. I was just going to say, so that's kind of where I'm getting my fat from.
Yeah, I had my PCA, which is, so you guys know, when I say PCA, I mean personal care attendant, the person who helps come to my apartment to, you know, help me with laundry and do things that I still struggle to do. I had her try just a look, because I had her try a little bit of the avocado mayo today, and she said she's actually going to switch to it. She
Hi, Jane.
She's really going through it with her kids. Her two of her kids live with her ex-husband, and she had an appointment with the pediatrician today about her 13-year-old, and they wouldn't let her bring her 13-year-old home until they got her blood sugar down, because it was, when they checked it was 430.
Wow.
And so they hooked her up to an IV and gave her all kinds of fluids and stuff to help bring it down. And I told my PC, I was like, you know what? She doesn't have to go carnivore. Matter of fact, the best way I can tell you how to get her to start eating healthier is go low carb first, and then go from low carb to keto. And if she wants to go progress from keto, she can do ketovore, and then she can go carnivore. I said, I don't suggest that she go from the straight American diet straight into, you know, carnivore, because it's gonna mess her up. And I said, especially with her being a teenager, you know, 13. And she also found out that her 11-year-old daughter is pre-diabetic. So she's like, and what's really cool is her kid's pediatrician are yeah, I'm not on blood pressure meds, Diana. But their pediatrician is all for them going, you know, meat based. You know, so I'm excited that she's willing to learn. And I said, you know what you can do? I said, I know you've been watching a few videos about ketovore and carnivore and stuff. I said, what you need to do is send your daughter the links to these videos as well, so she can learn about it. Because I said, I'm going to tell you this. I said, she's 13 now. She's got full-blown type 2 diabetes. The sooner she starts working on the insulin resistance and reversing the diabetes, she can not have the complications that a lot of people do. And I said,
that's pretty young. 13
her daughter's doctor,
to have.
Yeah, her daughter's doctor is willing to let them try to reverse things with diet instead of going straight to insulin. which is really, really awesome. But like I told him, I said, at least they're catching it when she's 13 and not waiting until she's in her 20s and 30s when, you know, even, and I said, right now with her blood sugar as high as it is, damage is already being done to her body. And I said, if you catch it now and you stop it in its tracks, she's not going to have the complications. She's not going to have the heart disease. She's not going to have the problems with needed to have legs amputated and things because the blood vessels are bad. She's not going to deal with the diabetic retinopathy where she's
and the kidney problems.
Exactly. And I was like, so the faster you get her on board with doing it, and she's like, the cool thing is her family's all for going meat based. And I was like, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So she's slowly learning. And every time she's here, every time she's in my apartment, she's listening because I constantly have carnivore stuff on. I'm constantly listening to carnivore videos.
Minowa, while we're
Yes.
in the back room, can I get your phone number again? Can
Yeah,
you put it in the...
Yep, I'll send it in the private chat.
Okay. Because my sister Ann asked me about it, and I was like, where did I put that? And I have these little Post-it notes, and I had a bunch of notes written on one, and I think I just pulled them off and threw everything away, and your number was on there.
It's okay.
So she asked me if I could get it again. I said, yeah.
Yep, there you go. It's in private chat.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
So Ann is getting a hoopah, and she says she's going to try.
It took me about a week before I can get it to go around me a few times. So just... And that's with quite a bit of practice, because it all comes down to when you rock from one side to the other, because
rhythm, movement, right?
It's that rhythm. You have to get that rhythm going.
I could never hula hoop as a kid. You know, I could never get it to stay up. It would just always, you know, when
this it stays up.
But yeah, no,
to keep it going. That's
it's a different thing than what I remember.
Yeah,
that hoopah is different looking, but you still are kind of using that same hip movement. And I don't know. Maybe it's because I was a guy and I didn't have the.
Well, but actually, you're not using the same hip movement as you do a hula hoop.
Really?
I recommend you not to do.
Okay.
You know that they would rather that you rock back and forth, or do like take your one foot and step forward, and then just rock back and forth. But you have to do it so that you get that rhythm, and then you just keep the rhythm going. So it's either back to back or forward to forward. But you're thinking it's a hula hoop that you have to.
Right. Maybe you should explain that on your video tomorrow when you hoopah. Go like,
yeah, maybe I will.
I'm going to do a quick, this is not like the old hula hoop.
Yeah, I watched a video on how to do it. That's what they brought up. And he also, and it was a guy, he also talked about the length of the cord. If you're a beginner, you have the cord all the way stretched out.
Right.
Or maybe in like a couple of inches. But then as you get better at it, you can bring it in and it'll go around a lot faster. But
yeah.
But that means you have to move a lot faster.
Right. Yeah. You have to really be going.
So I keep mine stretched out.
Is it called an infinity hoop or what?
Yeah, it's called the infinity hoop.
Okay.
Yeah, there's infinity hoop. There's also another one called the hula hoop, HOLLA hoop, but they're all the same thing. They're infinity hoops.
Harry says, say something like, this is not your mother's hula hoop. Which it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, since people are following you, Barb, maybe you should give a little, this is what I've learned before, just what you told me. Because some people may not know how to get it started.
Well, I have a hard time getting it started and keeping it going, but today I did pretty good.
That's what I'm saying, you got a lot of people out there that you got interested in this stuff now, so come on, teacher Barb.
Yeah, teacher Barb. Who was it? I think it was Manoa maybe that was saying, yes, you're a teacher. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Hell no.
Yes, you are.
You are.
You may not think you are, but you are. Look at how many people you have gotten to start testing their ketones because of what you did.
I started carnivore because of Barb. I've listened to everybody, and I just was like never inspired. I mean, I would do it for maybe a week, and then I'd go, you know what? I'm gonna go through McDonald's and get something to eat, and then I'll just get back on it, and I never would. Now I am on day. Well, what am I on? 78.
I remember when you would tell me, yep, it's day 7.
Yeah.
Like, keep going, keep going.
I'm 78 now. Day 78.
Wow. That's pretty
awesome,
good.
John.
And that was doing 2 conventions back to back with traveling, which was not easy either.
But you did some of the tricks traveling that I did.
Yep.
You have to bring your food with you. You can't be trusting people to cook for you. Whew. I would have been very sick if I would have trusted other people to cook for me on that vacation. Wouldn't it be nice if I got some good offers from the Hoopa Hoopas?
Yes. I keep thinking some country music people are going to contact you and go, hey, we'd like to, buy a couple of your songs for, I don't know, some highfalutin country singer to perform.
Yeah, it's never going to happen.
You never know.
Never say never, Barb.
But then all the songs are like my babies. So it's like it's hard to sell your babies.
That country music word on your table would look kind of good.
Yeah, it
would. Best new song or something. You never know.
You never know. But
come on,
if it ever happened, it would. But I just don't see it happening.
Look at what you've accomplished so far. How much you've done.
Oh, I liked your shirt that you wore in your video. I think it was yesterday's video, the one with the green plants.
That didn't fit me 2 months ago. I bought it to go on my vacation. It didn't fit me. It was too tight.
Thank you, Diana.
Stop saying that, Barb.
Is Terry's doing it right, the Hoopa?
I'm not sure if she is doing it. I know she's moving. And that's all that really matters, is that you just get up and move. Or you sit there and move. If you can't stand up and you're in a wheelchair or you just don't have the balance, you just sit there and move, right? You march in place. I can march in place sitting here. Oftentimes I do. Yeah, you can twist.
I got my vibration plate right underneath me. At my drawing board.
Are you in a feel-good mood right now?
Yeah. Well, I'm not using it. But.
Terry just said it would be so cool if you got an ungodly amount of money for one certain song. Nothing wrong with being a one-hit wonder.
Really? Think about how many one-hit wonders are out there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus is very
Achy Breaky Heart.
Achy
Breaky Heart.
And
yeah.
Randy Travis, that Amen song. I'm gonna love you forever.
Yeah, and he also, oh my God. Have you guys ever heard the song Three Wooden Crosses that
No.
Randy Travis sings?
Oh, yeah, I think I have, as a matter of fact, now that you, yeah.
Oh my gosh. The guys who wrote that song wrote it in like one night. And because I've heard the story of how it got written, and the guy who started the song had just like one word of the chorus. And the guy who helped write the song later said, "I hate you." Because he thought he had the whole song written out. And he's like, "No, I just have this one thing." And originally they were going to put in Traveling on a Greyhound. And they're like, "Wait a minute, that may get us in trouble." So they put a Riding on a Midnight Bus bound for Mexico. And they said as soon as they finished the song, that it was one of the guys' wife, because they were trying to figure out who they were going to get to sing it. And one of the writer's wife is the one who suggested Randy Travis.
Yep. Dreams can come. What is it? Dreams can come true. It can happen to you. The Disney thing. That's right, Barb.
Well, there's websites out there that you can put all your songs on there, and then someone might buy them,
right,
or whatever. But it costs you to join
so
much per month, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. So who knows? I haven't even had time to look at how my other site's doing, my music site. I haven't looked at it in probably, I don't know how long. I gotta look now that I got
all right.
I'm just gonna go look at the numbers. You guys can keep
talking.
Okay,
no,
so
go ahead.
I did gain a couple more subscribers. So I'm up to 186.
Okay.
Oh, something.
If it looks, John, if it looks like I'm shaking, I'm literally using my vibration plate
Are
right
you?
now. Yeah,
it feels so good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm not at the point where I trust myself standing on it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't stand on mine. I don't stand on mine either.
I will get to that point, and I don't go on mine because I got the I didn't get the Waver Mini. I got the regular Waver. I wish I'd gotten the Mini because it's a lot lighter.
Yep.
They
are heavy though, aren't they?
Yes, it has program mode.
Yep.
And I use setting number 2.
Okay.
And so it automatically changes the speed.
Oh, okay.
Of how fast it's going. It'll go all the way up to like 20 or 25, and it'll bring me back down to like 8 or 10. So it literally varies the vibration. And
that's nice.
And I've just got to make sure that I don't do it too much, because if I do too much, it aggravates an old knee injury that I have, and I get to the point that I can't walk.
See, that's my sister Jane, because I got one for my sister Ann, and then Jane wanted one. I got one for her, and then I told her I was doing it like 3 or 4 times a day, and she said, "Oh, they said something about don't do it too many times a day," and I'm like,
I don't know why you couldn't.
I don't know.
I think that's if you have old injuries, because it can aggravate. Like I said, if I do it more than twice a day, like back to back, and I do it more than twice, I get to I feel fine doing it, but the next morning I wake up and I can barely walk. Like my knee was like, "What did you do to me? I'm not supporting you today. I'm not letting you walk."
Yeah, no, I enjoy.
Well, depending on how high you have it, it can make your muscles feel like you had a very strenuous exercise bit. So that might be some of it too. I only do 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I think mine just defaults to 15.
I can do 15. I can do 15 minutes and it shuts off, and then I'm good. And because I sit in I have a lift chair that I'm sitting. Matter of fact, both of my chairs in my apartment our lift chairs. I don't use the lift part. I just put my feet up. So when I get done with it, I have carpet in my living room and I just slide it across the table. I slide it across the carpet so it's out of the way. So when I go to get up, I'm not at risk of falling on it. But 15 minutes a day, I'm good.
Yeah.
And I love the way I love the way it makes my legs and stuff. Yeah, I believe that's one reason that I'm actually starting to be able to walk more. And I believe that when I'm able to start standing on it, I'll improve even faster. But I'm not at that point yet.
It tends to make my legs feel a little lighter after I've used it, you know,
Yeah,
and
me
I think
too.
it's because of the circulation.
Yep.
I remember the first time I got it or did it, and I got off of it and I started walking. I was like, wow, that feels good. You know, it's like, I mean, I haven't had any trouble really walking. It felt really different, you know?
Yeah, it's so quiet. It's 45 in here, but you'd never know there was 45 watches.
And I normally do my vibration plate when I'm on a Zoom call or a YouTube call. That's the easiest time to do it because you're sitting down anyway.
When Barb's out walking, I'll do one. When I'm watching her walking video, I'll use the vibration plate. I'm like, thanks for putting those steps in for me, Barb. It doesn't work that way, though. I know it.
That's funny, Terry. Terry says I usually have to go pee afterwards, so it must stimulate kidney production.
Or at least your bladder.
Yeah. I haven't started using them yet because I'm not standing with my machine yet. But my waiver actually came with pulley weights.
Yep.
Or the pulley bands that I can hook up to my thing, and it also came with resistance bands.
Yep. I have those too, but that's not why I bought it. I just bought it so it would shake my legs and, you know, because I sit down working all day and I need to do what Barb's doing and get out and start walking in this Florida sun, or at least in the morning before, you know, or maybe during sunrise so I can get some sun in my face plus, you know, plus a walk.
I actually found out that because of where I live, there's a senior center connected to our building. There's a senior center connected to our building, and normally you have to be 55 or older to be able to go in there. And someone asked me, you know, where do you live? I said, well, I live over in the other part of the building, you know. And I'm like, but it sucks because I can't be in. I can't be in here. And I was in my wheelchair and I left, and a guy who heard me over telling someone where I live come out and he kind of chased me down the sidewalk and he goes, ma'am. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, we do make exceptions, especially for those that live kind of in the building that's attached to the senior center. I went, yes, because they have a treadmill over there that would be perfect to use on the days where, you know, I can't get to the gym.
Right.
Or
it's too stinking hot.
It's too stinking hot, or during the winter, the roads are too bad.
Yeah.
You know, we've had storms here where they're like, we don't want anybody out on the road. So it's like, okay, I can go over to the senior center and jump on the treadmill.
I remember when like I said, it's been decades ago, but I ran for like a decade, all through my 20s. And I used to love it when I was out running. I was about halfway through my run and it would start raining. I love that because it was kind of refreshing. As long as it wasn't like a monsoon downpour, which, you know, had a few of those, but
Hi, George.
Hey, George.
George, good morning. Life is back to normal today after the International Association football match yesterday. The whole nation of England got disrupted. Men in shorts chasing a child's toy. For God's sake.
That's too funny. I don't understand the rules of, I like to call it soccer because I think of football as our football, but I don't understand the soccer football rules at all. I have no idea what's going on.
Neither do I.
All I know is those guys got to be in good shape for all that running up and down that big field.
Yep.
Chasing after a ball.
That's right. And Laney.
Oh, I was asked by Jerry who Laney was going to pick. So if Laney wants to, she can let Jerry know. Who's she going to pick? Who do you think Laney's going to pick?
How long is this going to last? Is there a time limit?
The whole month of July.
Don't pick me.
Yeah, I don't have a YouTube channel yet, so that wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to do it. So.
But John does. He could. Yeah, but you don't have to do anything major. You can just do like your tuna fish.
It's not in my lane though of my channel. It wouldn't work.
You can remove it afterwards.
I haven't uploaded anything to YouTube in I don't know how long. It's been a while. Probably right over. Could have been a little after COVID, maybe pre-COVID.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it could be a brand new. This is my journey. And
it could
I've
be
challenged, and
but the people that my fans that come there would be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
But you can still do your drawing.
Laney says, "I picked John."
I picked John.
No. I'll pass that right back to Jerry if that happens. I'll say, Jerry, double time it.
Yeah, Jerry said she'd end up picking up.
Lay down.
If it dies out. We are getting more starfish action. Yep. He's got to do it at least once or twice a week.
Pick Ann, my sister Ann, she can't even boil an egg.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a channel either. They don't have a channel, they can't video it.
That's right.
You've got George's channel, at least you can put it on there or do it live.
More starfish. Hey, who had that little toy crochet thing and they put the starfish on the back last night? That was hysterical.
Oh, who was that?
Was that Diana?
I don't think so. I want to say it might have been Bonbon, but
it was it a little cat, and then you turned it around and
the
starfish was there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that cracked me up.
Lessons for the day. Soccer is an abbreviation of association football. My father taught me that, so you guys are 100% correct. Most English football fans are too stupid to understand this. Yeah, I'm thinking it was Bonbon. Yeah, everyone's saying Bonbon.
I think I looked up the stats, and soccer is the most popular sport in the world, and I think it said there was like 3.5 or 3.6 billion fans. That's just mind-blowing.
Wow.
But now that is worldwide, so you know. But yeah, that's just incredible.
And yes, I talk to my cat like he's human, like he understands me.
Oh, I do. I think most people do with their fur babies, because I do too.
Soccer fans are crazy. Yes, they are.
Come on. I put my foot rest up for you.
All right, well, I'm gonna jump out because this old man's getting tired, and I got to get up in the morning and test my ketones and my blood sugar. See what my ratio is.
I've been curious. 43. I still got a few more inches to go.
Is that all around, Barb? You got like you're gonna make that 50 by 50, so.
Well, I'm gonna make it till this yarn is gone.
Oh wow, but that looks like a lot to me. But I don't know how much.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be at least 50 by the time I'm done, because I probably got a couple here, and then I have all this to put on it too. So it'll be at least 50. It's gonna the ending. This has just been one row of X's every now and again.
Right.
But this is gonna be the outside. I'm gonna be putting a border on it. So that's gonna be a couple of inches just on the border.
Nice.
So it's probably gonna end up being over 50 inches.
Yeah, that's a really pretty blanket.
I think this is beautiful. And I'm thinking about doing this to one of the other blankets that I have to make. Well, I don't have to make, but if you get my drift, John.
I get it. I get it. I got it. What's that, Minowa?
Oh. I said night, John, for when you jump off. Everybody's saying good night.
Oh yeah.
In the chat because you said you were going to get off.
Yep.
Oh yeah. But I keep just talking.
I'm like Deborah. I'm gonna get off now.
Like Thomas, Deborah.
Yeah.
Now, the only one that ever really leaves when they say they're gonna leave is George. George gives too. Like George goes, yeah, well, it's been good talking to you, so I'm gonna go now. Boop, he's gone. He doesn't even give you a chance to say goodbye.
That's what I've been doing too lately. It's like, I'll see you guys later. I gotta go to bed. Bed's calling my name.
But you can see it all over your face. You said good night a million times before you do.
Yeah, it's hard. It's like when you come on and you're trying to say hi to everyone because they're saying hi to you, and saying hi Barb in the chat doesn't quite cut it sometimes. It's like the whole good night thing, it's like you just gotta sometimes, go, right?
Yeah.
But I'll probably, put it on my TV, and Jacob knows his bedtime's 1 o'clock. So if I fall asleep, he'll come in and turn it off and get in bed, and that'll be that. And then I'll ask him in the morning, did I fall asleep, Jacob? He'll be like, yeah, you were out when I came in. So anyway, on that note, I will say goodnight, and I had a great time.
Well, thank
as always.
Yeah, it's like the Waltons' good night, where they're saying good night to every single person in the house.
Yeah, I'm John Boy. Good night, John Boy.
Good night, John Boy.
There you go. It's like everybody was saying good night to John Boy most, That was a good show.
Yep.
I used to watch it all the time in multiple.
That was one of our generation shows.
Yeah.
The Waltons.
That and Little House on the Prairie.
Little House on the Prairie.
That or like Diana says, or we come back in and out.
Yeah, right. That's right. It's like an In-N-Out burger joint.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I came back.
Yeah. Well, sometimes that happens. You lay down and you're like, you hear something because you haven't quite turned it off, and then you're like, oh, now I got to hear this.
When a different program altogether, not YouTube, it was something else. It was Second Life. They also had it where we hung out and we talked on voice, just like everybody was. Not everyone voice. A lot of people just typed. But I in my other office when I lived in Texas, I had a couch, and so I would have a headset that had a long cord that would reach the couch, and
Yep.
I had the big screen, my big TV, and I could
Okay.
just watch and talk right from the couch, and I'll
Yep.
eventually just go off to sleep, fall asleep, but
Yeah.
I'll be snoring in the mic, and I'd wake up the next day, and everyone would be like, "You were snoring, and you was loud."
Oh, see, now Terry comes on.
Oh, I knew you didn't want to go to bed this early, so I thought I'd come on because then you'll linger.
I will linger.
I've been up since 3 o'clock because I got up and watched that early Mitch thing because I didn't want to be, what do they call it, FOMO or whatever. So I had to watch that, and then I watched the second hour. Then I went back to sleep because it was 5 a.m. when Mitch's show was over. I went back to sleep and got up about 8 o'clock this morning.
You had FOMO for that?
Apparently, because that's the only other thing.
Okay.
So
but it was the same thing.
So will you be there again tomorrow?
Yeah, like I wish he wouldn't have showed it yesterday because I had to watch the whole thing again today.
That's right. Yeah. He did put the preview up, and I didn't even, I was like, I'm watching the rest of Barb.
It's mostly for all the people from Kilts that used to watch because his started early, and so he's attracted.
I thought maybe he might put my songs on, but he didn't.
I know, I thought he would too, but he didn't.
Well, he did play the music he did play were
the original. Yeah, the original.
They were the original old ones. I
but
sent
he did
4 more.
Yeah, he did say that this morning. So he just has to incorporate them. He's going to make a couple of different compilations to be able to play on the.
Oh, I didn't hear that he said he.
Yeah, he said that.
Oh.
So he's working on.
I'm not up at 4 and 5 in the morning.
Yeah, neither am I.
Well, I get up and go pee, and then I turn on my stupid phone, and then there's something So I just turn it on, but I go back to sleep to it.
Usually. A doom scroller. Terry's a doom scroller.
I know, because I keep it right on my bedstand. You're not even supposed to. Oh, shit. I don't want to go digging for it in the middle of the night because I'll still have the same addiction.
Good night, Jerry.
It's crazy.
I think Jerry is going to bed. So she says. We'll see.
Keto Simple's here. Dustin's here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dustin only comes when Jen's not here. Poor Jen.
Where'd it go?
Dustin, you need to quit playing so hard to get with Jen. Makes her sad.
Oh, I guess we'll have to tell her that he showed up after she left.
Yeah.
He said, uh-oh. Terry's on. What shenanigans are going on?
After my shower, I'll be heading to bed too, right after you do. It's weird. I remember back when I was in high school, and my boyfriend at the time, my future husband, but we didn't get married. But anyways, going back to the tale, he would call me up and say, "I'm going to bed in 5 minutes." He goes, "Meet me in bed." And I said, "All right, I'll be in bed in 5 minutes too." "All right, look out your window and know that I'm going to be there too. Look, we'll be looking at the same night sky and the same moon at the same time." So we would have this whole thing, even though we weren't going to bed together. It was at that moment in 5 minutes. He lives in Florida, by the way. We almost got married.
That's true, because I've had boyfriends or relationships before where you're away from each other. So you go outside, you're talking on the phone to them or something at a hotel or whatever. And just say, go out and look at the moon. So you know they're looking at the moon the same time you're looking at the
Yeah,
moon.
that's how it was.
It's still
I'll be
romantic.
dreaming about you. I'll be dreaming about you too.
Well, you worked my ass off this morning, Barb. I kept waiting for the songs to end. I said, why are these songs so long? Shit. And then, like, you did 2 songs, and I was thinking, oh, thank God that's over. Because you came and you talked to the camera for a minute, so I guess you were taking a break. Then you talked yourself into doing another one, and I was like, oh, are you kidding me right now? I had to keep exercising.
The thing that I'm trying to do is we do 2 songs of hooping, then 1 song of marching. And that's what I was going to do. You know, you do have like a cool off period. But then my favorite song came up on the list, dang it. And so that's why I said, well, we could do this one more. We're just going to, it's a cool off. You know, where you just sway. It was Second Chances.
Yeah, that's a really good song. That one made me cry. That was the first one I listened to this morning, was Second Chances. And then I was just like, damn it, Barb. Shit.
It's pretty sad, but you know, it's weird for me because I'll write it and I'll be crying while I'm writing it. And then I put it in there and I listen to what Suno does to it and I'll be like, oh, that sounds so beautiful. I start crying again. I'm weird like that.
No, it's not weird.
Well, how much does it cost, like, if you just want the very basic Suno where you can actually make a song for yourself?
I think it's about $9-10 a month. Now you can do the free version, but you can't make any money from it at all. It's not.
It wouldn't be like I wanted to make money. I just like wanted to make one for my husband or something.
Then you can use the free version.
Really?
Yeah, and you can do your own thing.
I'll have to try it.
Which husband are you making that for, Terry?
Not the dead one, the live one, and not my Canadian, not my Canadian, not my Canadian husband.
He calls you his internet wife.
I know. I love him. He cracks me up. I know. So I've been up forever. I never took a nap today or anything. So I've been up since 3 a.m.
Feels good, don't it?
Feels crazy.
What were you drinking?
I've been drinking polar water all day. It makes me burp. But that's it. Nothing much going on. It was too hot today to do anything. My sunflowers are all starting to bloom. They look really cool. I have one that's like, shit, I think it's like 13 or 14 feet tall.
And are the blooms those real big, huge
It's
things?
not the real big blooms, because those ones they end up laying over. They get to be about 8 feet tall. And I didn't do any of those this year. I just did the real tall ones. But the flowers
I do,
still,
Diana.
They're pretty.
Does anyone know a vampire G9F? High vampire?
Yeah, he comes in and hangs out for a few minutes, says hi to everyone.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
Yeah.
So Terry, what's it like? Like it's only what 9:24 out there now?
Yeah.
Wow. That's when I used to go to the West Coast when I would make trips and stuff and football season was in and football would end so soon. And I'd be like, you know, oh, can't wait for the 8:00 game. And people would look at me and they'd be like, we just watched the 8:00 game. I was like, no, it's over already.
That's messed up.
You literally, you know, you wake up on Sunday and football's like starting, you know, the first game at 1:00. It's like,
well, now that they're doing those out of the country games.
I know that's crazy.
That is crazy because that makes for a lot of football.
Yeah, they're just you know, again, they're trying to get the NFL worldwide, you know, make it more popular, but it's not going to catch on.
It doesn't seem like it, because didn't they try it before once?
Oh, they've tried it for like the past 3, 4, 5 seasons. They've always had games in London, in Germany, you know, outside of the U.S., it's a soccer, you know, it's a soccer game. It's not U.S. football. Well, they have rugby, which, you know,
well,
I think George mentioned
NFL deal, the deal that they made must be really weird. I can't even imagine what the deal would be to make them go do that.
Billions of dollars, probably.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? Money speaks.
Yep. NFL makes a lot. NBA probably makes more.
Yeah. Well, they make a lot of money, and it's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
If scientists could make that kind of money, probably change the world.
Well, then comes the, you know, do we really have stuff that, you know, is there a cure for cancer and they're just not letting it out? You know, it's like,
I know.
You got to consider it.
If everything wasn't such a conspiracy theory.
I know.
I really think they know a cure because look, cervical cancer, they already have a cure for that. It's a shot. You know, you can't tell me that they can cure that by giving teenage girls a shot so that they don't ever get it and can't give it to somebody else for their cancers. When you think about it, it's like, no, there's money, you know, to fighting off cancer.
Well, that's
Why
just
would
that.
they give you
That's the HPV virus shot.
Yeah, but it still causes cancer. It's cancer. But it's a cancer that
you're probably right, Dustin. I don't know what baseball makes, but that's a boring game to watch.
All sports are boring. See, football is one of those sports. It's only a 45-minute game, but it takes them 5 hours to play it.
That's because they have the TV timeouts, they have the penalty stuff, they've got all sorts of crap going on.
Injuries and all kinds of weird.
And they get the halftime shows and
I mean, even when they say it's the 5-minute warning at the end, it could still last another half hour.
Half hour.
Yeah, like Dustin said, cancer is big business.
That's what I'm saying. They could have a cure, but why let it out? Because, you know,
a cured patient is no longer a patient.
No.
You're no longer.
And when you think about it, are you really going to tell people with cancer, just go and just eat meat? Mm-hmm. Don't eat any more carbs. Just go eat meat.
Well, the main thing is food is medicine.
Yep.
It's
the funny thing is, when my mom was diagnosed with ovarian cancer, her oncologist told her she couldn't have any more shellfish for the rest of her life.
Why?
But they never mentioned the fact that cancer feeds off of sugar.
Yeah.
And we were eating mac and cheese and all spaghetti and all this stuff. And then we go through between 2 and 4 cases of Dr. Pepper in a month. So we were just feeding my mom's cancer and we didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I believe to this day in my heart of hearts, if we had found out about carnivore while she was still alive, my mom would still be alive to this day because she fought ovarian cancer for 6 years before it finally took her life. But most women, when they're diagnosed with stage 3 to stage 4 ovarian cancer, they only last a year or less.
Did they go in and remove it? Did they go remove it, or did they put her on chemo, or what?
They did both. She had a full hysterectomy, and they also took out the augmentum in her stomach, which is that layer of muscle and fat that protects your organs. They had to take out that too because that was full of cancer as well. So that, I mean, they didn't expect my mom to survive. They were
So how long did she,
calling.
how long did she live after the surgery?
6 years.
Oh, see, that's good.
And she had multiple small bowel resections because the she would develop tumors on the outside of her small intestine, and it would cause her to get a bowel blockage, and so they'd have to go in and remove the tumor and re-sew her intestines back together. I think she had like 3 or 4 of those done.
Oh my
And
God.
one of them, they were not completely able to remove the entire tumor because, as they said, if they had, she would have bled to death because it had so many large vessels in it. And that was the tumor that it was either the size of a baseball or a softball.
Oh, shit. How old was she, Noah?
She was, I think she was 64 when she passed. So
crap,
she wasn't all that old.
Yeah,
But,
my grandmother, she died in her 50s from ovarian cancer.
Oh, breast cancer used to take women all the time too, and they've seemed to got a pretty good hook on breast cancer.
Breast cancer, it depends on if it spreads to other things before.
Yeah, depends on the stage for sure.
All right, I'm gonna really call it a night now.
Oh, you said that like 45 minutes ago. What the hell? You think we believe you? Do you think we believe you, John?
Yeah.
No, we
You
know.
should believe me.
We know you're going now because we're talking about depressing crap like cancer. We need to get off it.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
it's not fun anymore. They're
I'm getting
talking
tired.
about
I'll probably be up at 5:30 again. I got what, 4 hours of sleep to get.
So what do you do when you get up?
First thing I do is go to my keto. Well, I pee first, and then I go to my keto mojo.
You guys are all been doing that.
No, I pee, then I weigh myself, then I go to my keto mojo.
That's my routine as well, John. I get up, take off my oxygen, shut off my machine, go use the bathroom, jump on the scale, see if I've maintained or gained or lost.
Yep.
And if I've forgotten to take my water pills, I can guarantee I've gained about 5 pounds of food overnight.
Yep. And then I grab a usually a Pellegrino water, and I drink that as I'm watching Barb waking up. And once I finish that, or at least almost finish it, then I'll make coffee. Then I'll, start doing some drawing.
Now, my routine is I come in and I make the coffee and I turn on the computer in the dining room and I watch somebody using their keto mojo and me just going, oh, that's good. That's good.
Terry.
Aaron always has one on first thing in the morning.
Terry, that day Barb didn't upload one. Did that scare you too? I was worried.
Yeah, because she got us into a routine.
Yeah, I know. And I was like, oh my God, I kept thinking it was gonna, I'd get the notification.
Do I have to do it all over again just to make you guys?
No, because you told us now you're not doing it. It was
yeah,
when
we know you're not doing it, but we got used to
only on Saturdays, guys. Only on Saturdays.
Right, but when you were doing it every day, it was like, between 10:30 and 11, I could usually expect it to show up, and it didn't that day.
Well, they actually started coming on earlier and earlier because she would take them and she would get them onto the internet faster. Yes, I don't know.
But see, the thing of it is, when I was doing it every day, it would be like, open up my eyes. Usually, I go right back to sleep, but it's like, what time is it? It's like, what time is it? Did I sleep enough? And there's no clock in my bedroom, so I get up. I go to the bathroom, look at the clock, and it's like, oh. it's 8 o'clock. Do I go back in and sleep for a half hour? Will it count if I lay in bed for an hour and then only sleep for 15 minutes? I started doing all this worrying about I'm supposed to do it, at a certain, so I never knew if I was really doing it right. But it does count again. I asked Bob, Butter Bob, does it count if do I have to do it the first time I get up or the second time I get up? He said the second time.
Did he say the second time?
Yeah, you can do it, as long as you go back to sleep.
Oh, see, I tried that once and I just laid in bed and I was like, that was the time I was afraid to look at the clock because I thought it was going to say 2:30 and I felt like wide awake and I was like, oh no, I don't want to like be awake at 2:30 and it was like 5:15 or 5:30 and I'm like, oh, I'm really awake now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I think whatever you do, you should just be consistent with it, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I guess I'm one of those lucky people. Normally, once my head hits the pillow at night, unless Morris wakes me up, I'm out. I don't even get up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. So it's like, I stay on here till 2 or 3 in the morning. I go to bed. I'm asleep until I wake up the next morning.
That's the way I am. If once I'm ready for bed, once I'm in the bed and laying down, I'm out.
I also have this little bugger right here, her bladder as well. She'll come and next thing I know, I'm getting deep throated. Baby tongue. And that'll wake you up, I'll tell you.
So will your cat coming and stepping on your side and walking from your thigh all the way up to your chest and causing electrical shocks to go through your arm and your leg because he steps on just the right nerves to wake you up. And he meows the entire time he's doing it. Like, Mama, it's time to wake up, and it's 2:30 in the morning.
How about because I used to have a cat, when they get on you, and I think they call it making muffins, when they do that little massage thing.
Yeah, they start kneading. They're kneading.
That kind of feels good. Well, I don't know. I haven't had it. My cat.
They never do it when you really need them to or when you want them to. They just do it whenever they want to.
My cat was good though. When I was sick, the cat would come and lay with me and snuggle and my mom had that, because she had that fear, like, that cat it'll steal your breath is what she, because she was born in 27. So there was that, the cat will steal your breath if they sleep across your chest or something, you can't breathe.
That's the old wives' tale.
Exactly.
I ended up getting 2 kittens given to me that the mother ended up dying like 3 houses up from my house or something. But they gave me 2 kittens that the mother had died. They work all day, so they couldn't tend to it. Asked me if I would, so I said, sure, I'll take them in. These kittens didn't even have their eyes open. Constant feeding them, constant. And I'd let them sleep on me while I try to get a couple hours of sleep. They would suck on my neck.
Yeah.
And knead on my neck and suck on my neck. There was just 2 of them. And then one day I got up, and I think it was my ex-husband. It's either my ex-husband or a friend, I can't remember. Said, who gave you all those hickeys on your neck? I said, what? And I went and looked, and I had all these little tiny hickeys all over my neck.
That's
they were
funny.
sucking on my neck.
And dogs are the one with the bad reputation, but I guess cats give hickeys, so there's that.
It was just little tiny hickeys on my neck. It's like, oh my God.
Somebody with tiny lips is who gave you those hickeys.
I wish it happened from something I really enjoyed,
Don't hide behind that blanket, Barb.
I am not going there.
Barb can hide when she's laughing now at her hickey story.
I gotta be careful. The other day, I'm laughing, and my teeth fell up into my hand.
Shut up! Are you serious? Where were you when it happened?
I was filming, and I happened to catch my teeth. It was one of the first videos I did, and I had to quickly slap my face to slap my teeth.
Wait.
I've seen that one or
Because
not.
I was laughing so hard.
When you were doing the hoopah?
Yeah. I think it was the first video. But I managed to get my teeth in. I just went, oh, and just popped them in. Or I'd be laughing and they fall onto my tongue and try to choke me.
It's very disturbing, Barb. It's very disturbing.
Between my teeth falling out or my
well, and then you and Jen are talking about growing
slapping my legs. I mean,
you and Jen are talking about growing your facial hair back, and I said, "No, I gotta get my phone. I gotta type." And said, no, don't do that competition.
Terry, no shave November, right?
I know. I heard you say that. I said, "Oh shit, no."
It should be on. No shave November.
It was funny.
Barb, the reason I'm good at saying goodbye is because our contract is 6:30 to 8:30 on Sunday morning. When I'm off the clock, I punch out and I'm gone. Yeah, he does too. It's like I'm waiting for him to stop talking, but so I can say my goodbyes, and he's already gone. It's like, okay.
Well, I guess I won't have much to watch in the morning unless you all stay up for, another hour and a half.
Happen.
Oh, I don't know. Once you and Terry and get together.
I did drink a cup of coffee before I got on here.
See?
Just in case, but either way, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fall asleep because I haven't been asleep forever.
Well, we got like 45 minutes at least. So
that's right. All right. I will say goodnight.
Sure.
Finally.
Tom. This is the third time.
I know, 3 times the charm. Three times the charm.
Let's start another topic real quick.
Wait a minute.
How long will you keep him here?
We just have to sit here and be quiet.
It won't let me leave. I am trapped. Wait a minute. I think I got to use my. There we go. Okay. I will see you all.
Barb's the human trafficker.
Have a good night.
You can't get out.
Night, everybody.
Sweet dreams.
All right. Bye.
Bye, y'all. Bye. Gosh, I miss him when he doesn't come on. It's like it comes on like once a week now, maybe.
Well, that's what makes it so much fun because you only see him once a week, Yeah. It's like when you see the same old faces every day, just like us right now, people are like, oh God, it's just those 3, and they just start getting tired of it. So when you come on,
Lady says, I'm not saying good night again, John.
John doesn't usually come back on. He's pretty good about.
Yeah, he'll go to bed.
He waits till he's ready.
And I might get a little note, when I wake up about something that might have happened in the chat or something.
I need to get me an office chair thing because this dining room chair sucks.
Oh yeah. I had to, when we were waiting to buy a house, I didn't get a computer chair because I had them in the truck, not the truck, the trailer that we rented for all of our stuff while we were looking to buy a house. And so I had to use a regular chair for about a month and a half, 2 months at my computer desk.
They're hard. They're hard, and they don't spin.
They are hard.
Pain in the ass. I hate it. I even have a wheelchair cushion thing on here, and it still wants to eat my butt alive. I
got a chair, my computer chair. out in the kitchen. I have it out there now in case I want to sit down. And it's lost one arm. It's got the leather on it. Has got cuts all through it, like it's chipping away. And everyone keeps saying, well, "You gonna throw that away?" And it's like I can't throw it away. It's like
because it still works.
It still works. It's still comfortable. It's like and I always felt safe in it because it holds up to people of 600 pounds plus.
Yeah.
So, I can just flop in it, and it's got great spring action. And
well, I'm sure Rick would be very proud of you that you're saving that relic.
I just get this feeling, one day I'm going to get up and it's just going to be gone. I even bought another chair to replace it once the arm got lost. I couldn't use it. I absolutely hated it. Brand new, out in the garage, not even a week old, and prop that crappy old one back in the house. I'll use it with one arm. I don't care.
Is the new one still out there? Maybe you would like it now.
No, I ended up giving it to my daughter, Brandy. So
I don't even know where I would go get one. I was looking at them online and they're expensive at Amazon, but I figure I can probably go to one of the secondhand stores.
Go to yard sales and secondhand stores. Yeah. A lot of people end up, getting rid of one because they want a gaming one or something like that. So
yeah.
My daughter picked one up at a yard sale once. She uses it downstairs, and I use it when I go down there to do laundry. I wheel around the laundry area. Lainey and me bought a secondhand office chair on wheels. Good investment, much better than the dining room chair that we were using. Yeah.
Yeah, this dining room chair is not good. There's no support, like when you're in an office chair, you got lumbar support and stuff. So it makes me crazy. I'd rather be in a recliner, though. That would be nice.
That's what I'm sitting in, is in a recliner.
I know, but you don't have your feet up. I like to have my feet up.
Well, I could put my feet up if I want to sit further back a little bit, but I don't want to sit further back.
No, you're comfortable the way you are.
I'm sitting in a lift chair right now with my feet up.
That's what my recliner is. It's a lift chair.
But I don't use it's funny, it's a lift chair, but I don't use the lift.
I don't use it either. My husband uses it like a toy, and he could get in and out of it easily, but he just still I think he just thinks he's at Disneyland when he's on it or something. He likes to hear it go and push him out into the living room. It's funny.
It's funny when Morris is laying between my legs. I tell him, "Okay, Morris, it's time to move. Mama's gonna move." He just lays there, looks at me like, "Yeah, right." So then I actually have to start putting my feet down to get him to move. And then he takes his time with stretching. He's like, "Okay, I guess I'll listen, Mom."
Well, they get so used to the way we are. They know when we're gonna scold them usually. They're spoiled.
Morris was being a turd butt today. He jumped up on my counters looking for food. I was like, "There ain't nothing up there for you, buddy. I keep all the food in the fridge."
Yeah, I'm not a fan of having cats walking around on the kitchen counters. I usually they usually train early if you have a kitten. You give them a little...
Morris is 12. And I got him when he's 12, so
he's already
trying to train him now. Although I did get him to learn the command to lay down when we're laying in bed.
Oh, that's good.
When he walks on my side, he seems to always hit the right spots to cause my nerves to fire, and it causes pain to literally go shooting down my arm and my leg. So I'm like, and he'll wake me up doing that. It's like, "Morris, lay down." And he'll get off of my side and go and lay on the bed next to me. And I'm glad I'm getting a bigger bed because he literally takes up 3/4 of the bed.
But when is your new bed coming? What size did you decide on?
I don't know yet. I've got to talk to my aunt. She's the one who is arranging all of it. And we were supposed to do it this past weekend, but she decided to go up to her house again.
You got the car, now you need a bed. You're gonna roll.
Yep.
You're gonna love having a bigger bed. I can't believe. I know. I mean,
I know.
I can't believe you're in one of those skinny hospital beds.
Yeah, it's not fun. My problem is I have one of those gel foam mattresses, and it's so thin that I feel the bars of the bed through my mattress.
Yeah, I believe you.
So I had to go and buy a mattress topper to be able to even sleep in my bed, which really stinks.
Hopefully you get your new one soon. Be nice to have a bigger bed through the summer, you know.
Yeah, it will either be a full or a queen. I don't know which I'm getting yet.
Well, either one's going to seem huge compared to a twin.
Yeah, exactly. So.
It's cheaper, though, to get the full size as far as when you got to buy sheets for it or something. Or like if you crochet a blanket or for it, you know.
If I get it, it doesn't matter which size. I know my aunt's going to help me buy the sheets and the blankets for it.
That's good then.
She already said she would. Oh. And I'm cheap. I'll go to Walmart and I'll buy I actually like the t-shirt sheets.
Yeah, I use those in the wintertime because they're not cold and they're more absorbent than they don't have the polyester in them.
Exactly. So I use them year round, and they're a lot easier to get on the bed too than the other sheets because there's a little more give
because they're stretchy. They're stretchy, so it works out. I like those too. I have some. What is today? Monday?
Yep.
Right. Well, it's about to be Tuesday.
Oh, it's Tuesday at your house. Yeah. July 7th, that would be my stepdad's birthday. I don't know how long he's been dead now. I think my mom was living here by herself for about 4 years before I came here. So he's been dead for about 12.
I don't know what size beds Jerry and Amy picked for Kalamazoo, but I think we're gonna add in a rollaway bed because me, Jerry, and Amy are all sharing a room.
Yeah, because they usually have 2 queen-size beds in the room, and they'll bring in a rollaway.
Mm-hmm.
But I bet that rollaway is bigger, wider than the one you're in right now, too. The rollaways are not that bad at hotels.
I know, George. I'm really looking forward to it. Less than 2 months for Kalamazoo.
I know, it's going to be here before we know it. Everything goes so fast, I swear. So Barb, that compression outfit you had on today, does it feel like it's too big? Was it hard to put on or not?
It was somewhat hard to put on. The top was really hard to put on.
But the pants weren't that hard. Maybe you need a smaller size.
No, I don't need a smaller one. The thing is the compression part, it's not the right, I don't think they don't make what I need.
The right area.
What I need is something that's going to pull
like
up.
Like a push-up bra.
Yeah. Because when you ask for a belly support, all they're giving you is the belly support. It's not down here and picking it up. You know what I mean?
Well, if you keep looking, you'll find there's certain stuff for
yeah.
that.
It'll be fine, that kind, once I have it's no longer heavy. The thing is that it's still heavy. Once all that fat dissolves more and it's just the skin, then that'll be lighter, and then I can get like a girdle. But right now, where it's still big and hangs, it's just
still
you gotta wait till it deflates more. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh,
that's why I'm doing what I'm doing with the moving and.
Well, I wonder, you know how they sell those big wraparound belts too. I just wonder if, you know, just like they say about not wearing a bra, it just makes your boobs more saggy because they just keep hanging and hanging. And they don't have any support to hold them up. And then if you were wearing one of those bands around your stomach
well, see, that's just it. I used to
mean,
have,
just, you know,
but
just
you can't get it up. It's too, you know, because you got that second hang that's like connected to the first hang. So until it shrinks up, you can't pull it. It's not like you can pull it up and just put it right here. Because you got the pubis hang. I call it the pubis hang, but it's not the pubis hang. But that's connected to the underside of the hang. If that makes sense.
It does in a way. I'm picturing it.
Yeah, so if you're picking up that hanging belly, you're also going to pull up your pubis, and that only stretches just so far.
Oh, so that's a difficult.
Yeah, so I have to wait until it all shrinks up and then hold it in place.
Well, we got all these clothing designers out there. You'd think that, you know, a few women would get on it and try to invent something a little more comfortable and something that fits every kind of a woman.
But a lot of it, they want to hold it in this way, and what I need is for it to bring it up and hold it in.
Well, so I was saying, like, you scoop underneath and kind of bring it up and then holster it in.
It needs to be more like a, what do you call those hammocks? It's got to be like a belly hammock.
Or a sling, a stomach sling.
Yes.
You could probably crochet. Just crochet one, Barb.
Yeah. I gotta head to work. Early start tomorrow. See you later. Look these up, Barb.
Bye, Georgie.
Postpartum underwear tummy control belly wrap. It's for women that have had a C-section underwear. All right, let me see. Shyman.
That's the thing, is I think if you research enough, you'll find a garment.
Yeah.
I just wish I could find that one I'm pretty sure I sent it to you before, but I was looking for it yesterday and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, and I couldn't find it in the email, and I don't throw away anybody's emails. I just throw away all the trash like kilts and stuff. And yeah, see, that's still what comes up is, yeah. See, that isn't going to work because I have to have a sling that holds the belly up. That just holds it in. Like if you had a surgery on your belly, because I've already got one of those, it doesn't work.
Some of them are just so hard to get on. You know, it's like trying to put on compression socks is bad enough, but when you try to put on something that's got to go all the way up your body, it's very difficult.
Eventually, it's not going to be a problem.
Okay, like there's one here. Here, let me see. Can I I think I can get the link of it maybe and then send it to you, because this looks like it would give you options on placement. Okay, let me see. Is there a share button? Usually it has a share button. Oh, it has a flag on it. It says frequently returned due to tight fit. So you probably wouldn't like it, but it looks interesting. How come there's not a share button? Usually on the phone there's a share button.
Yeah, and this one does. This one could help, but it doesn't come big enough. Yeah, it doesn't come big enough. That one's way too small. But yeah, that's my dilemma. Watch the video, scroll down. Watch the video, scroll down. Scroll down.
How come it doesn't have the share thingy?
I don't know what they mean, scroll down on what I just looked at.
Yeah, there's a corset one. It looks like it has a bunch of Velcro on it too. I don't know how I can share this. It's not letting me do it.
I just usually highlight it and then hit Control C.
Maybe I can do that up here.
Let me check this one out.
I don't know if
Oh, okay, I can see that. But see, that only comes on at extra large too. That Shame postpartum. That is something that I'm talking about, but it doesn't come big enough because I'm at least a 3 extra large. Unfortunately, the extra large isn't big enough.
Damn it.
Yeah, it only goes to a hip of 41, and I'm a hip of about 46, 47. So even though that's what I'm talking about, it can't. I just gotta keep losing weight. Miss Martha. Yeah, I already looked at it. Yeah, the Velcro, but it just doesn't come in my size.
Barb, I may have found something for you. Yeah, it's $29.99. It comes up to 2X, and I looked at the sizes.
Yeah, but what's the 2X?
A 2X is a 56 to 60 inch hip.
Really? But it's a 2X?
Yep.
Well, that's deceiving.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's lame. That's why we end up getting stuff that's too small.
But it's through Braceability. Go to braceability.com. What I put in Google search was Pannus, PANNUS, support belt for walking.
Braceability.com. Traceability.com.
I'm looking at all these women with corsets and stuff. I feel like I'm looking at a Victoria's Secret catalog. I mean, even just pulling up a short girdle is hard.
Yeah. See, it's not, they have things like hernia belts, abdominal binders. It's not those.
You need one that's Like this one that I saw, but the reviews on it are crap, which pisses me off because it's like the perfect thing. But the reviews on it are not good.
Elbow, finger, knee, abdominal pain. Yeah, they just don't have. Yeah, there's none of them hold your belly up. They hold it in. Yeah.
I was going to tell you that the moon looks really weird.
It's gonna fall out of the sky.
What's it look like? Did she say?
No, she didn't say. She just said it looks weird.
I wonder if it's full or whatever. Now
Obesity belt stomach holder. Well, that might have promise. I think I might have found the one you were talking about.
Is it something that has sections on it, kind of?
Well, it has it so that it might, I don't know if it can get it down low enough, but it's to help bring up your belly instead of holding in, it's to help bring up. But it's more for like pregnancy support. It can wrap around underneath the belly to bring up your. But it is on the right track, but it only goes up to 2x.
No figures. I'm not seeing the thing I have in my mind. I'm not seeing. This one might work. How big is this?
Using a soft, flexible tape measure. Measure the. Oh, I see how they're getting it. You have to go under your belly and then up. Yeah, that might not fit. I see.
Yeah, because this one I'm looking at right now, the biggest one is only 47 inches. That's not very much.
Yeah, I just have to wait until I lose a little bit, but that would probably work if I lost some more weight. So, and that's been my dilemma. So instead, I buy pants and hopefully they don't fall down to my knees.
They have one in here. It has fake butt cheeks in it too. My goodness.
I know. I've seen those too. Like I wish I could reposition my belly so it's like in my ass.
They don't. They're more concerned about making things that show a butt than they are to help a woman cover up her belly. That's not fair.
Yeah.
It's lame.
Copy. Let's put this one in. She found
The waist trainers. Look up waist trainers because they kind of have more options as far as strapping yourself into one.
Well, they do have some interesting ones that I think almost might work.
Well, the one thing, like those compression pants you had on today, that keeps things from swinging real, hard.
Yeah, we'll see how they work tomorrow.
Are you going to use them for walking around the block?
No, I'm just going to use them in the garage.
Oh, you'll get brave enough eventually. I just wear a t-shirt with them.
I'm curious about.
I better get out of Amazon before I buy something for myself. I got a new camera today. Can you tell? Look, my room looks a little differenter in the picture. It's like I think it has like a wider. It was cheap camera, but my other one was so old. So I was trying to get used to this one today. That's great. Well, they have the sling for when a woman's really heavily pregnant, and they have that sling that they wrap around.
Yeah, that's what I was just showing you.
Yeah. That might be helpful too.
So
put that on first, and then put your compression pants.
Because it's something like what Manoa found. It's got the same idea.
Well, I think the hardest struggle you have is wearing that kind of stuff and then wearing it when it's summer and humid, you know. It's hard. It's hard to keep it on. You'll want to rip it off as soon as you can. But I guess you get used to it. I just don't like it. I only wear it when I have to. But Jerry, she wears them all the time. She swears by them. So I guess once you get used to them, you don't even want to feel loose anymore. You want to have that tight fitting stuff on.
Yeah. Mine is just because it's still heavy. It's still thick. Once it's a little bit more loose, because it is starting to get really loose.
I worry about you getting, like chafing and stuff, and then it ends up being an open wound or whatever. Because it's in a big area.
I always have to 3-4 times a day.
I mean, trying to keep it clean and dry constantly would be difficult.
Yes. And if not, I get ulcerated. And see, some of the problems is because I've had surgery for having growths removed and stuff like that. I have large areas there that I have no feeling in. I got nerve damage from previous surgery.
So you could have a sore and you wouldn't even know it unless you actually saw it.
And that's just how it would be because other people seen it. Or I would notice, oh, wait a minute, where's this blood coming from? And I'd have my husband look, type of stuff.
Yeah. It is good to have a partner that can look at you, say, oh, you got a new mole on your back or something like that.
But it's not as big as it used to be, so that's good. My husband, when I put all that on today, he goes, wow, you've lost some weight. And my granddaughter said the same thing. And I said, why is it I feel fatter? I felt so much bigger because I'm so used to
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. It's not the most flattering picture in the world.
That's why it only landed on the members, not the public.
But it looks like something you could exercise in.
Yeah.
But even just getting used to wearing a bra, because you don't wear a bra ever, I hardly ever do too. And so when I have one on,
my bra hangs down and it stops that damn string. One day, I pinched it. I said, fuck.
Oh, Barb.
I had to cut that out. And I'm going, oh, that hurts.
Well, it's just hard to find comfortable bras. Let's just keep it at that.
Well, I couldn't find them big enough. Because when your waist is a 66, it's kind of hard to find something that doesn't cost you $200 to get around your body. So,
no.
It was easier just not. Or you get one and you force those buggers in there and you go to lift up your arm and your bra just goes up around your neck. So it's like, why am I bothering?
I know. And cleavage isn't as pretty as it was when we were young either.
That's why I went to a professional bra fitting at Lane Bryant.
Yeah, I did that once, and it was going to cost me like $196 or something ridiculous.
They're doing it for free. They did.
No. I mean to buy what they recommended.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it was like, well,
but it was like she kept bringing me bras that were like, I mean, they fit me around the chest area. That I fit a 44, no problem. But she was bringing me a D size. I'm like, they're squished. There's no separation, and these are supposed to be bras, that help separate the breast and everything. And it's like, she's like, well, I don't know if you can get breast separation if you're wearing a non-wired bra. It's like, bring me the right cup size. Don't bring me a D. I told you I'm a double D, and she kept bringing me Ds. I'm like, I think there was only one bra. I think there was only one bra where she brought me a double D cup. It's like, but I cannot.
It's hard to find the size that goes around your rib cage. But a lot of times
we had no trouble finding that. I fit into a 44, no problem. It was, but she kept bringing me the wrong cup size. It's like,
it's jamming them in.
But at least I know the styles now. Oh, and because she wrote down the numbers for the bra off the tag. And so all I have to do, if I want to order online, all I got to do is go online and say, I want this bra in this size band, but I need a double D cup instead of a D.
That should be easy enough to do.
Yeah, but because I was in between band sizes for a while, it was like a 46 was too big and a 44 was too small. Well, now the 44 fits perfectly. So it's like I'm thinking about buying one because I'm still losing weight. I'm still in my weight loss journey. So it's like I'll buy one.
Yeah,
so I have a decent bra to wear out in public when I need to.
You can always tighten them up if you need to later if you start getting skinnier.
Yep. But if I'm in my apartment, it's like why mess with the bra?
Hi, Grandma. Papa Carnivore
I'm going to the
in the
chiropractor.
house.
Hi, Papa Carnivore. I'm going to the chiropractor tomorrow. I'm gonna want to wear a bra because I've gone to the chiropractor without a bra on, and it is not comfortable.
I wear a D cup.
It's not.
I would not be comfortable either.
It's not comfortable laying face down on the table, having somebody push on your back. It's like, so
it hurts.
Yeah, it does hurt quite a little bit. So it doesn't hurt my back. It's the fact that you're laying.
It hurts your chest because you're laying on them.
Yeah, it does, and it's like, and you can't sit there. Once you can't lay there once you get on the table and be like, and adjust yourself to get yourself comfortable in front of everybody.
I guess you probably can, but you just don't want to.
Yeah.
So it takes the whole fun out of the massage. Because you're in pain. You're in pain while you're getting the massage. This is empty.
Oh, I love our massage therapist that works with our chiropractor's office. She's awesome. She's really, really good.
I haven't been to one probably in about 15 years, but I feel like I would love to go. I'd like somebody to put me on one of those racks like they used to torture people with in the old days and just stretch me a little bit and just let it hold there. Get all the spine stretched out and stuff.
Yeah. Where I have issues with when they do the massages in between my shoulders, when I get stressed or anything, that's where I carry all my stress is carried in my shoulders here.
I remember my mother's doing her stretch hanging. She had this like a neck harness around her neck, and she'd put it up on her door frame and just hang there. I'd be like, that's just the craziest thing.
Well, those machines where you hang from your feet, I think Mitch has one of those. But you know what? I tried one before, and it puts a lot of pressure on your head. You feel like it's like standing on your head. You feel like your head's going to pop open after a few minutes.
Go lay down somewhere else.
He's saying it's time to eat. Have you forgotten?
No, he's already had supper. When I told you guys I'd be back earlier, when I said I'll be back earlier, I went ahead and fed him after I used the bathroom.
I saw a funny meme this morning. Well, it wasn't a meme, it was real, but where the woman was fighting with her cat and the cat was holding a steak. It was still in the package and the cat was growling at her and she's trying to get this steak away from the cat. I posted on Facebook. I thought it was hilarious. So the cat's a carnivore. He's trying to tell you something.
No, he's upset. He wants me to go to bed, and I'm not ready to go to bed because that's where he just came out of, is my bedroom. And I'm not ready to go to bed yet.
So I'm just going to keep showing my tail in front of your face, Mom.
That or he wants me to put my feet up again so he can lay between my legs.
So, Barb, how long did it take you to get that thing all done this morning?
What thing?
The country compilation.
It didn't take me long at all because all I have to do is open up my editor and just throw all the songs down.
Put them all in there?
Put them all in there. So that probably took me like about 5 minutes, if that. And then
okay,
the songs.
The part I don't understand is on the thumbnail. You know, it shows all the name of the songs, but then over on the right it has the minutes. But I know the songs aren't lasting that long. That I couldn't understand.
No, that's where they start. So if you wanted to say you wanted to listen to Second Chance, it gives you a number. You just go down
and you have to scroll.
But it's already got all of those slots. So all you have to do is say, you look at the number and you can you'll see the slot. So once you get to whatever number it says or even close to it, you'll find it because there's a slot there that you can just click on. Just gives you a rough idea where it is in the video.
Well, I played it twice this morning. How many views did you get on it today? Do you know?
Well, only one counts every 24 hours. So if you did it twice, only one of those count.
Does the other one automatically go on the next day?
No, you have to play it again the next day.
Well, that's bullshit. They don't let you.
They only do it once every 24 hours. But pretty soon I'm going to have a bunch of them. So if you wanted to, I'm going to do up the ones on the other channel too and bring them over onto this channel, but just put them all in a playlist. I'm not going to do all those individual. It'll be like one will be love songs and I'll have like 10 or 20 country love songs on it. Eventually, that's what I'm going to do instead of I'll probably do individuals too. Like all those other country songs aren't listed on my channel. That's on the end of that one.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all individual in the playlist itself that you could play the playlist or just go to the playlist and play that one song or do that long stream. So, I don't know.
Yeah, the first one I listened to this morning, it went ahead after it finished. Well, yours were still in there. Like all of a sudden it went to somebody else. And that's not Barb. But then when I looked on the list, it was showing you had another song coming up later down in the deal. But when I saved your playlist to my playlist, it just has your songs only. It doesn't have all those extras.
Yeah, and I don't know why they put all those others.
No, it is.
I have noticed that before. Oh shit! That scared the fuck out of me. I thought you had someone standing right behind you in the corner.
Oh, it's a hat rat.
I thought someone was standing there. I was like, oh my God, someone's in her house standing behind her.
It'll be like Jen with the spider on the wall.
I know, right?
What time is it? 10:30. I guess I should go to bed too.
I figured out what he wanted. He wanted me to put my feet up so he could lay on the footrest between them.
Yeah, he manipulated you and he won.
Yeah.
They always do.
The things we do.
I know. It's like when you have a pet asleep on your lap, you don't want to move.
Oh, if I've got to go pee, I will. If I've got to go to the bathroom, I will make them move.
Well, you do it eventually. You just feel bad when you do it.
Because it's like, which is better, making them move or the possibility of me having an accident in my pants? which one wins out? I'll make a move.
Yes. Decisions.
But yeah, he's tired. He's tired. He wants to go to bed. But I'm not tired yet.
I haven't watched any of those carnivore versus keto challenges. Have they been good?
I have.
When they collide.
The only one I didn't get to see is Jerry's. So I gotta watch Jerry.
What did Jerry make? Do you know?
I'm not sure which. I thought she said she made chaffles, but I'm not positive.
I think I listened to a tiny bit of Thomas's this morning, but not enough to even know what was going on or what he was even making.
What he made seemed really good. It's something that I would probably make.
What was it? I remember.
I watched Missouri Carnivore yesterday, where he did the
3 ingredients. Yeah, he doesn't call them poffles. He calls them poffles.
Yeah, with the pork rinds.
Yeah, I watched that one.
No,
That's the only one that I've seen.
No, it wasn't that one. It was, he took hamburger patties. He cooked 4 hamburger patties in an air fryer. And then he took 3 only out and broke them all up into, just broke them all up. And he put those in a fry pan with some cheese. But first, before that, he put in a scrambled egg, like 3 or 4 scrambled eggs, scramble up, and put that over the meat and with some cheese, and then slowly cooked it in a frying pan. And then he cut it up like a pie. It looked good.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I didn't see that one either.
Can't remember all the ingredients in it. I know it was broken up hamburger. I know it was some cheese. And I know it was some scrambled egg mixture. It was bacon as well. He cut up bacon.
Lainey hasn't done hers yet, has she?
No, she's doing it Thursday morning.
Saturday
I can't wait
morning.
till she does it. I want to see her blue cheese sauce.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard her
That
talking.
sounds so good to be able to put over a steak or even ground up hamburger. That just sounds so good.
I didn't even eat any meat today. I just ate weird fermented food. I had yogurt, and because sometimes I do that during the week. Rather than doing a fast, I just eat fermented crap. So I'm kind of hungry, of course, because I don't have enough protein.
Terry, I know you told me how to do the ribs last night, and I totally forgot. You said 275.
Yeah.
Wrapped up.
Just season them up. Do some salt, pepper, garlic, whatever you would season them with, but don't put any sauce or anything on them. Put it at 275, and then depending on how big your rack is and how thick they are, you start checking them after about 2 hours to see how tender it is. Once it gets tender, then you can just take the foil off and kind of brown them up some. I usually go in halfway through and flip them over, and then put the foil all back on them again. But they come out good. Or do you have an Instant Pot? They come out good in there. They come out good in there too.
I also want to get me a crock pot too.
If you take the rack of ribs and just wrap it around inside of your Instant Pot and put in either some chicken broth, or you can just use water and season them and cook them about 1.5 hours. And they'll fall off the bone. Then you can take them after that and throw them in the oven if you wanted to brown them.
Okay. I want to find out if you can get the replacement for the inside of the, not the basket, but the tray that goes inside the Tasty air fryer. I want to find out if you can buy the tray part separately.
You should be able to. They probably have them on Amazon.
I have a friend who wanted a tasty air fryer from SPG about 1.5 years to 2 years ago. And about a month and a half ago, she won another one.
And
she's giving me her first one.
Oh, but it doesn't have a tray.
It has it, but the little feet that are on there,
they're gone.
Have broken off. Yeah. So the tray part actually sits down at the, it's right against the bottom, so no airflow gets underneath it. But if I can get the replacement for it, the replacement part, she's giving me the Tasty, and I might just start using Tasty instead of my big honking
Are you all right?
indoor grill.
Well, I would just go look on Amazon and just put it in there and say replacement feet for tray inside of a Tasty air fryer. I bet you'll find them. Probably not very much.
Aww.
What is it? Oh, baby.
The picture of baby
with her tongue sticking out of her mouth.
Poor baby's
got she's dreaming.
She's got a new meme tomorrow with that look on her face.
Look at her tongue.
She's like, I feel 250 years old. Oh my God, I've drank so much water today. I feel bloated. I wanted to eat some sardines, but I wasn't sardine hungry. That's when I ate that big, gigantic dill pickle. And that sucker was huge, man. It was like big and fat. And I thought, can I eat this whole thing? And I did, but it doesn't really have any nutritional value in it. But I figure my stomach needed something different. I don't know why it writes out the words here. That's so stupid. Face, red heart shape. That was for baby. Baby getting accolades.
Come on. Which way are you going to show? I hate it when it does that.
I need a new phone really bad. I got to get one. I've been saying that for like a year.
She's sleeping with her eyes open.
Morris does that all the time.
Yeah, my cat used to do it too. It used to freak me out. But they're asleep because you can wave your hand over their face and they don't see nothing. But their eyes aren't closed all the way. I'm sure it makes them get dry eyeballs. Seems like.
I know. I had to actually wake her up just to make sure she wasn't like having a seizure or not dead on me.
Yeah, you want to make sure. Well, I guess I've got. My husband has a doctor appointment in the morning, a virtual doctor appointment with his psychiatrist.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it's 1:30. I should go too, actually.
Yeah,
I'm trying to go to bed.
I had to do that with Morris today. He was actually laying kitty corner underneath my end table, and I couldn't tell that he was still alive. And with the steroid shot that they gave him, they said that he could actually start getting, if he's having a reaction to it, he'd get really lethargic and stuff like that. And he was laying in a place in my living room that he normally doesn't lay. He normally doesn't lay partially underneath my end table. And I was just like, are you okay?
Yeah, it would freak me out too. Seeing them doing something unusual than their normalness.
Nope.
Good night, Barb.
Yeah, I've got to say good night too.
Night,
I'm tired. Nanawa, or as some would say, Menava.
Menava.
Yeah.
Another one of her translated names.
Yeah, I've given up on. I don't even pay attention to their translations anymore. There's like 7 or 8 different translations out there, so it's like, yeah,
Good
whatever.
night, Terry. Yeah, there is.
I will see you in chat tomorrow.
All righty. Good night.
We'll
Sweet
talk to you
dreams.
later.
3.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go, guys. I'm tired. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.